see a peeper.
There's a peeper. I see him. I'm a peeper. You're a peeper. Wouldn't you like to be a peep Tom too? Not really. This day and time that gets you in trouble. What's up, peoples? Wakey, wakey, free range eggs and turkey bakey. I'm feeling a little bit better, feeling a little bit more chipper. We've we've had a crazy series here, man. It's been coconuts. I'm going to tell you that. It's been one thing after the next. It's it started with Jake, almost losing my pit bull Jake, and him having to have emergency surgery and having his belly cut open, and he should be getting his stitches out in a few days. And right at that same fucking time, I got that goddamn rhinovirus, which is for people who don't panic, it's the common cold. It's literally one of the oldest forms of getting sick you can get. So, anyways, rhinovirus. Then she ended up getting it, but not as bad. She caught it early though. You caught it early.
I took interventions before I started getting symptoms.
Smart young woman. And then next thing you know, I end up. We have that going on, and I'm trying to do the auctions, and man, guys, you have no idea how bad I was sucking. My ass was sucking wind. I mean, it was bad. Like, I couldn't even drive home. The first couple of auctions, I had you drive home.
Yeah.
I was that beat.
That was rough.
I was that beat. I mean, that sucked. But we're here.
No, you gotta go lay down.
You wouldn't be 100% either. But thank you for the flattering comment. I mean,
yeah, his voice is still a little shot.
It's not. You see, people have an unrealistic thing like, "Well, that was a day he was not sick no more." I think everything's fine. I'm like, it doesn't work that way. The only works that way is stick men in circles and little triangles.
Yeah.
I'm going to probably be raspy like this. Probably, maybe the doc said I'll probably be raspy for about another week or two.
Yeah.
Probably for the rest of this month, I'll have this raspiness. I got light congestion, not as sexy as usual.
Yeah.
Well, I could try to work it, be a little more sexual. Who knows? But that's why I have my pit bull Jake here. He's more sexual.
He just told you what happened.
I just told you what happened. I got sick.
He got sick. He caught the cold.
I'm at the end of being sick, and I put that shit in the rearview mirror like a bad horror movie, and I'm even breaking the rearview mirror so I ain't got to look at it no more.
Yeah.
But we had
Hey Bart.
Hey there. We had an incident. We had an incident here. We had an incident here several nights ago.
Yeah.
That I'm not a good person to fuck with. We had an incident happen where I was in the bathroom. I had been in there dropping a load. I'm unfiltered, guys. Share my video out, folks, okay? And give me up to 25 shares. We'll do some giveaways tonight. We're going to be doing giveaways anyways, but I'm saying we have big giveaways here. But
no COVID. Just
I ain't got no Jesus fucking goddamn stupid COVID. The liberals love that. They love COVID. They're like, you see Tracy March going, hey, would you give me a cup of COVID, please? Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, I like a nice cup of COVID. Mm-hmm. Oh, my God. My wife just made some Frappuccino COVID. Hey, everybody, would you like a stuffed COVID turkey? They love it, man. They get a boner. They're like, you just don't know the viruses that are coming. I'm like, you liberals. You're fucking like, oh, God. I just love sweet, delicious coronavirus.
Go lay down. I don't know what his problem is.
No, he's a pit bull. He's annoying.
Hey, Anthony Caruso, how you doing?
No, I want no damn coronavirus.
No.
I've been checked twice. I got checked twice during this whole thing. I that's another thing. Took time away. Is me going to the doctor's offices. I went to 2 different clinics, got checked twice, and both times flying colors. Did the rapid, did the long test, neither one. And this Jamaican doctor, he come in and he was like all solemn. He had his hands clasped behind his back, tall, skinny Jamaican guy. And she was on the speakerphone. He goes, "Well, I have some good news for you, Mr. My last name's Petrie." He goes, "Mr. Petrie." I'm like, oh God. Because they did that nose swab, which ain't shit. And next thing yay are. That's right.
Hey James, how you doing?
And then the next thing you know, he's coming in there. He's got his hand clasped like this is serious. I think he was fucking with me.
He was.
And I've worked for a lot of Jamaicans, man. They have some sense of humor. And he's just sitting there. You can see he's kind of fidgety with his hands behind his back. And I'm like, he's just walking in. And next thing you know, he's like, "I have some news for you, Mr. Petrie." I'm like, "Lay it on me. Let's get this out the way." He goes, "You do not have COVID." And I'm like, "Well, thank God I do not have COVID." And then the next thing you know, she had the good Jamaican rub jerk.
Huh.
And Towers on fire
hell?
tonight. He's batting 1,000 a night. And so, anyways, the guy goes, "What you have is the rhinovirus." And I'm like, "Rhinovirus?" I'm thinking, this is worse, right? I'm thinking, this is going to be
no,
weird.
I heard him go silent on the phone. Like, no,
I was.
The rhinovirus.
I'm thinking that in my mind.
I already knew what rhinovirus was. So I'm on the other side of the phone.
It was just
being like,
common, which is key
this
for common
motherfucker done
cold.
got Pete.
Which is key for common cold. What it means, that's what it is.
This is a cold.
And I'm thinking that, this is going to be like, because with my luck, they're going to tell me I have zigzag syndrome and I'll never be the same again. Let's make that up.
He sounded so solemn. He was like, "You have the rhinovirus." And Pete's all like dead silent. And I'm sitting there on the other side of the phone like, oh God, he just got Pete good.
He's scared to show me for a second because I didn't know what the fuck that was. I'm like, this must be something that hasn't even hit the fucking news channels yet. I'm going to be like patient number 1. And we all know that if you're patient number 1, you are fucked. No. If you're like one of the first like 50 or 100 patients, you're probably 90% like going to get fucked.
Probably, unless it's something not too bad.
I don't know. Rhino sounds pretty harsh.
No, it sounds horrible.
I follow.
Virus.
One of my favorite villains in Spider-Man is Rhino, and he's pretty much a badass. So I'm like thinking to myself,
sounds more threatening than monkeypox.
Right, basically.
I can't believe they tried to get people all scared over monkeypox. I ain't heard shit about it since.
Oh boy, you ain't waiting yet. You just wait. It's going to make a comeback like you don't know
they
what.
They publicized that for a couple of weeks, and it got laughed.
You're gonna get your shit fucked up. Patient zero was fucked. Yeah, man. Hey, shit. That scared me, man. I'm because like I have like Job's luck, man. I'm the guy. I promise you tonight, if I made $50,000, there'd be someone show up tomorrow going, "We have bad news for you. You owe $150,000, and you got to pay it in 3 days, or you're going to prison." That'd be my luck.
That's good shit. I have no idea what you mean. Tower says, "Cause you ain't a little darker, Susan." What does he mean?
I don't know, but that's I find kind of funny. So we had an incident. So I was here, and I was, so Susan and I were here. It was like 1 a.m, and we're tallying up. What's up, Gary Stallings?
Hey, Gary.
He's from Facebook.
Oh, okay, cool.
And so I'm in a latrine. Okay, we call it the military latrine. And I'm in there dumping some kids off at the pool. It's pretty intense. I'm in there for like 15 minutes. I'm looking at my cell phone, and shit like that. Hot girls on Instagram, whatever. And Susan was in here adding up totals. Well, hey, how much Con fans hide behind a computer so they're safe. But so anyway, so I'm in the bathroom. Sense. I won't get through this. We're gonna get just started, okay? Because I got a big stack of bone here. The bone. So, anyways, and I got some nice of these multiples, and they are absolutely like they came off the spinner rack like.
Oh, they're nice.
From 1977 or whatever it is. Anyways, so I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah, and some dumb dude decides he's gonna knock on the
1 in the
door.
morning.
I'm working next to the window, but because of the reflection, I couldn't quite see the dude on the other side. On the
We've changed that
at
now
the
because the
door.
windows are all covered.
Oh yeah, nobody can see in here now. No, we're not having that.
Keep going.
All the problems we've had have been because people.
I
can
spent
see
I
in.
spent 300 bills on making sure they don't get see inside.
Yeah.
And I'm
You're
getting
done with that
I'm
shit.
getting another upgrade on ADT. But keep going.
Yeah, but yeah, I was like, "Who the fuck are you?" And he's like pleading and being all like, "Help me!"
Over- As you
I
said
think he
it.
said his name was Randy. I don't know if I heard him right.
Okay, so go
I
ahead.
told Pete, "Hey, there's somebody here."
I'm still in the bathroom taking a dump. So this guy hasn't seen this, okay?
And I'm like getting ready to call the cops. And Pete comes out and he just like bursts through the door. He's like, "Rah!"
How's that go?
Rah!
What's the matter with you?
Angry Hulk Pete.
I am intense, guys. I know you guys hear me talk shit on here, but you get my PTSD acting up, and I'm gonna come alive at 1 in the morning, and you scared this young lady here. I promise you, I will fuck your shit up. Okay, hard, but it'll be better coming from me.
Yeah,
all right.
We chewed him out, and
oh no, a bit more than chew him out. I fucking by this time, I've got my heat on me, and I'm coming through the door, and you guys see me on the video. You know, I'm a lot larger in person. People like Rick and people can tell you that. You know, but he was probably about 5'6", like 150, 160 pounds. I come out, and I'm easily like dwarfing him, and I'm yelling at him, and I'm yelling at the top of my lungs. I'm talking highest decibel. Lights are coming on houses around the neighborhood. Lights are coming on in houses. And I said, "What the fuck do you want?" That was the first thing I said to him. He goes, I need help. I said, "You're going to fucking need help when I get done with you, motherfucker." And I fucking went scorched earth on his ass. And the next thing you know, he's backing up. And I said, "Get the fuck out of here." I said, "I will fucking fuck you up." And I ain't gonna yell the other things I said because I probably booted off the internet. But I said some fucking, there was expletives flying. And then the next thing you know, he's real fast paced down the sidewalk. Well, you can see the post office in plain sight down here.
Yeah.
Okay, to the north of us, you can see the post office in plain sight. There's an empty parking lot, but you know they've got security lights outside, and we see as he's hauling ass down the street, another guy starts slithering from behind the post office and meets the dude at the end of the block. And I was yelling out. I said, "Hey, I see your fucking friend. I'll fuck both you motherfuckers up." Did I not?
Yeah.
So I will fuck both of you. Get back. I started yelling at him to get back here. I go, "Come back here so I can fuck you up."
Yeah.
And that dude was shaking like a leaf when I had him out in front of here.
Yeah.
Because at one point he actually said, "Don't hurt me."
Hmm.
And I was hot.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah,
he won't
people
be
have
eating through. He won't be eating through a straw. There'll be a few other problems he has. Okay.
Yeah, we don't take that around.
All right. I hurt someone's feelings. Okay. I promise
Once
you that.
Step onto this property and and especially once you make contact with this building with poor intentions, you're free game.
Well, I would be more than eating through a straw. It'd be a hole right there in the chest. I'd rather be tried by a 12 than carried by a 6. Let's just put it that way. Okay? And I'm not going to have anybody fucking with her.
Yeah.
All right? So just remember that. But you know what, though? If you're with me somewhere in public and somebody pulls some bullshit, at least you know you're with the right person here, okay?
Yeah.
Because I will come out swinging and slinging. So that ain't no joke. You know, feelings can be hurt. And that person got their feelings hurt.
Yeah.
He was horrified. And you know what? Good. I hope he was horrified. I hope he never knocks on somebody else's front door again at 1 a.m.
Stupid motherfucker.
You
Well,
go
like
mock.
need help with a friend behind the post office.
You got. Yeah, he had. That's the part. That's the part that really got her rattled was that
he had somebody waiting.
He had somebody
He
hiding.
Had backup.
He had backup hiding behind the post office. Guys, pay attention.
At that point, there's no doubt whether the guy needed help or not. No.
There's
no.
Just so you guys know, right now, comic book shops and sports card shops are getting robbed left and right. Northern Virginia, up near Washington D.C., there was a dealer who got robbed. And let me explain something before I get started. You make yourself a soft target, and the sky's the limit for these criminals. Okay, I used to be a cop, and I'm ex-military. I'm telling you, you make yourself a soft target, and you make it easy. Okay. Bottom line, don't put, if you got your expensive books up, don't stick this book up here with a big fat price tag on it, sitting in plain sight for every person's casing your shop over. Put the God blessed stickers on the back. If a customer wants to see it, take the book down. This shouldn't even be in reach of a customer, and do that. Just.
Oh, dude, so many don't have alarms or cameras or anything.
Oh, I
don't understand. We do.
I'm doing a $5,000 upgrade on my security system. So
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, I take it serious.
Yeah.
We can see around this building 360 degrees before we even open that front door.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Back when she was younger and she was coming to my antique store, we had an antique and auction business in downtown Petersburg, Virginia. Mom and I, my mom's no longer here. God rest her soul. Love my mama, miss you. She would come in and hang out at the shop. And I constantly was telling her about I was constantly telling you about how the idiots in around our area didn't have alarms on their businesses. And sure enough, there was break-ins. They didn't get to me because you know why? We were armed to the teeth. We had video cameras. We had alarms. Watch your six, people. There's always going to be somebody willing to steal your fucking biscuit.
Yeah.
And as my college coach always said, don't let them take your biscuit.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Don't let them take your biscuit. So that's the bottom line. So, watch your six. Don't, I tell dealers all the time, if it's a book like this or this, I get it, okay? You don't need a price tag on the front. That's another thing. All of my valuable shit goes up and it's locked up every fucking night. Rick's right. He's got it down pat. Rick and I work together all the time. I'm telling you, Rick always check him out. You check out Tim Hogan over there at Trilogy Comics and Chesapeake and Newport News, and Rick Rawson over in Hopewell, Virginia at Time Capsule Comics. But Rick puts them up every night. He don't fuck around, and I do the same thing. I learned that from a coin dealer that I worked for years ago, and another one that I've been buying from since I was a kid. Every night, every time they close, all their gold and silver goes to the vault. Yeah. Same thing here.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rick's got a security system. In Hopewell, you'd be remiss not to.
Yeah.
I do. You try to get into this building, and these Dinwiddie County sheriff deputies are gung-ho. I promise you, they'll be coming through here and be balls deep in you in a second.
Mm-hmm.
And mine goes immediately. I don't have any grace period. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a security system. I pay a lot of money for it, but you know what, guys? Feel confident that your books are safe here. Your collect.
Mm-hmm. No, ain't nothing happening.
Here. Every time she locks up, I say cuff, double lock, safety check. She says yes.
Yeah.
In the military, when we were doing handcuffing, we had a thing called cuff, double lock, safety check. If any of my security forces guys are listening, they know what I'm talking about. But when we were going through our training, we had to do this little chant, going cuff, double lock, safety check, cuff, double lock, safety check, and I'll triple check. You know what? If that makes me a little fanatic, I don't give a shit. Oh, I've got it here, baby. I've got ADT signs all around the buildings. I've got cameras. You cannot come at any angle of my building that I'm not going to see your ass.
No.
Absolutely. right? People for the amount of money that a security system costs, it really it shocks me. These people have, and I know some of these dealers that don't have security systems. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I will tell you this: I have never met one coin dealer that did not have a security system. Coin dealers get it. We even have ways we leave coin shows. We actually have, we'll have it set up because I was president of several different coin clubs, like big ones, and regional, state, and I actually ran big coin conventions, and we did not stop after we got done. We did not stop, and we left different patterns, and we checked for people following all the time, for people who were going to try to do an ambush. Well, Sands Group's out of Northern Virginia. Shit. Do you know about that place that got broken into up there? Shit. All right, we'll start here tonight. Okay. I got 4 of these on the stand. These are high grade. I'm talking like they look like they were printed yesterday. They got the little Lee Jeans ad on the back. These are extremely high grade. It's the Compliments of Jones store. This is Kansas City. Oh, it's in this. It was a supplement in the Kansas City Star newspaper. Yep. Well, you know what though? They can't do that here.
Mm-mm.
They can't do that here.
Yeah.
And I've got, like I said, you cannot get through any point in this building without they're going to have the Ninja Cobra Kai.
Yeah.
I like the emoji times. Anyway, these are beautiful. I've got 4 of them. You're buying one of them on B for they're 25 a piece. These are tough to find. These are very high grade, gradable. I'm calling them 9.4s coming out of the gates. There's 4 of them. They're 25 a piece on B, and they are absolutely beautiful. Every last one of them. Okay, Caruso took one for B.
Nice.
Yeah, I pay a little more. I pay a little bit more than that, but it's a good value. The ADT, in my opinion, is the best. Our service tech was out here, lickety split, Johnny on the spot. These are like, I'm calling them 9.4s. These are ready for grading. I've got 4. Okay, guys, I'm gonna move pretty quick. I'm not gonna leave things up here very long. I have about.
Y'all ought to get those. They're not easy to find.
No, they're not, and not in this shape.
Mm-mm.
These are like ready to be submitted to CGC. These are absolutely like CGC ready. I mean, it is sick. Like it needs to go on quarantine. It's so sick. I got 2 beautiful high-grade copies of Silver Surfer number 1 and 2, the Epic, Marvel Epic. B times 3, good.
Yep.
One, that's a 9496. This one 2, and then 2, 9496. Both of them are extremely high grade. These are like they just came out of a time machine. 25 for the pair on C.
Bullock already on the board.
He is.
Cool.
25 for the pair on C. Bullet got C. Those are gorgeous, Bullock. You won't regret those. Beautiful high grade. What's up, Emilio? Two Gardens Assassin, Brooklyn Brawler. This is a key here. This was the first time you see the arrow says see Falcon's new wings. That's the first time he gets his flying wings. That's actually the first time he gets his flying wings. Also iconic that you have the trio on there, Cap, Black Panther, and Falcon. This is a beauty. That's probably a goddamn 9.4. I ain't kidding you. 9.4 all day long. Then I have another beauty. This one here's probably a goddamn 8. This one here is also, I mean, look at the backs on some of these. Look how clean that back is. That's probably like a 7.5 at least. Here's 131. I like that one where they're fighting Chameleon and he's on the damn clock at midnight. And you got this one here's a beauty. That right there is probably somewhere in like the 7.58 range. And this one here's probably a solid 8, if not higher. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fuck yeah, Sam's Group. Hey, for Pete Saki, how you doing?
I'll do all these for on B for $100. On B for 100. Caruso got him.
Nice. He's on the board too, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get some more likes.
Hell yeah, we need more likes.
I like to feel liked. Okay, what I have, these are Stan Lee Presents Amazing Spider-Man 3. These are very high grade, beautiful examples here. They made these pocket comics back during the mid 70s, around 76, 77. Beautiful examples. Look at the edges there. I put them in digest bags that fit them perfectly, but they're called pocket comics. And they're not easy to find in that kind of grade, okay? I'll start with these two. I've got multiples, different types. This is the Stan Lee Presents Amazing Spider-Man number 3. This is called Pocket Comics. It says it at the top there. You're buying these for those are 20 a piece on A, and they're beauties. Those are like 1976, 77, something like that. They're gorgeous. And then over here on the stand, I will show you something right quick. So I came into a group of, thank you for the shout out there. I've got, how many did you count there? It was 46 I got 46 issues of Bone. Bone number 1, that's like 7th print. That's still about $100 book. Don't panic yet. I got a whole stack. I'm starting 46 of them at $100 bid. I mean, it's damn near, you're going to put damn near together a whole run of the comic book, the cartoon books for Bone. I'm starting them on the stand bidding. It's damn near a full run. So there's issue 1. Like I said, and that's like the 7th print or something like that. And that's like probably like a 9.4 at least. There's number 2 right here.
Hey,
number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. See, some of these are like, this is one of them that's got multiple. There's 8. And then there's this companion for 8. It's so you got, this is 1 through 8 so far. There's 2 of 8. I got a $100 start from Anthony Caruso.
Bart wants one of the A's.
Great. Like that's the same issue, first and second print there on 8. That number 1 alone is about worth of what the start bid is. It's at least a 9.4. That number 2 is not cheap either, or 3. There's a bunch of issues here, guys. There's 46 of them that are getting bidded on right now. Okay, I'm going to show you them. 46 issues in here. Pull out my little leaf here. That's the first 8 there. There's number 9. There's number 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 there. Yeah, there's 20. That's a 7th print. I think that's like a 2nd or 3rd print. I didn't have time to go through every single book in here because they did like 2nd and 3rd prints on like some of them like issues running up into the 20s and stuff. And there's number it jumps. It went from 20 to 28. There's some holes in the group here, okay? There's 46 of them. What's it matter? I got 46 of them up at $100 right now. That's worth that alone.
Yeah.
There's number 29. You get 46 books, 30. Yeah, I know what the 7th print is. There are hoes everywhere. I mean, it's, I got, and all of these are beautiful. They've been bagged and boarded since day 1. The average grade in here is probably somewhere between 9.2 and 9.4. I mean, well kept. I've seen these groups like this selling eBay for as much as $500. Once I get done showing them off, we're going to keep moving, okay? I just wanted people to see what they're bidding on. And that's that foil edition one there. It's not a series that I'm super familiar with. I know enough that I know it's not. I know some of these can be downright expensive. I've got that's the whole stack there. You got 46 of them here, including what's here. That's 46 of them right now at $100. And I will give it a few minutes and then call the bidding on it because I want to move past that, okay? That's 46 of them here. I'll show you the first 10 again. There's 10. It looks like Jake in a foot race. 9. All of these are beautiful, high-grade examples. Like I said, the most important one, number 1, I can tell you is the 7th print. I know number 2 is not a first print. It's like a 2nd or 3rd print or something. I know I've got 2 of issue 8 in different prints. There's 3. And if you're looking to build a run or you're looking to make some money, this is a lot for you. This is the lot for you. All of them right here and on the stand. We're at $100 to Anthony Caruso. $100. Okay. One more time over here, I have, this is one of the pocket monsters. I got Tower Tran at 105. 105, get a 150. 105 is stay alive. Somewhere around the mid 70s, so like 76, 77, they came with these pocket monsters. This is a beautiful copy here. I mean, it's beautiful. Look at the side of it there. These didn't survive in high grades very, very well. This is a nice one here. This was probably like at least an 8 or so, maybe an 8.5. But that is Stan Lee Presents Amazing Spider-Man #3 Pocket Monster. I got that one left. That's the last one I have of that book on A for 20. One of them already sold. Yeah, I know, right? Not a pocket pussy. I've got Caruso at 120. Okay. This is a Marvel double feature. You got number 16. Marvel double feature featuring Captain America and Iron Man. And this is on D. I'm doing multiples here. One, two. There's 6 of them here. You have beautiful examples here. Number 19. Nice Bronze Age Marvel here. These are all 20 and 25 cent covers on them. Okay. I'll do all 6 of them for $20 on D. All 6 for $20. And they're nice examples too. All 6 of these for $20 on D. Caruso got it. Now I got 2 copies of these. This is Marvel. This is a special edition. This came out with the Chicago Tribune. I got some more of these. Not these, but I got 2 of this. But these were supplementals that came in the Chicago Tribune newspaper. An amazing condition, gorgeous backs on them. I'd say they're between 9.2 and 9.4s. This one still has the poly bag on it. Like this one's still inside the shrink wrap. Like I got it in a comic bag, but it's still in the shrink wrap. This one is. But they're both being offered. They're both being offered on A for 30 a piece on those. Hulk, Spider-Man, Chicago Tribune. They're gorgeous. They're 30 a piece. Okay, I got Caruso and Montalton.
Cool.
On A, there's 30 a piece. Okay.
Cool. Gotcha.
Thank you.
No problem.
Here's another pocket monster. It's Stan Lee Presents Spider-Man. That might be the first one. It's Chronicles issues number 1 through 6. Very high grade. It's probably a goddamn 8.5, maybe even a 9. It's like never read. How can you tell on a pocket monster? Well, because they were square bound as fuck. Look how clean this is. And all of these are like this. You don't find those square bounds that clean. Not like that. Anyways, that one there is available. They came out around 1976, 77. Tough to find in high grades. I'll go 20 on A. 20 on A. Let me get some DC into the mix here. I've got all sorts of off the wall stuff like that. It's going to be going up. Where's my DC at? I didn't have the DC. Oh, here we go. Okay, on the stand here, I got Bone. This is the original Bone series by Cartoon Books. Okay, this is the Cartoon Books Bone. Okay, you know, you got a 7th print of #1. You have 46 issues here. You have 46 total issues here. There's some holes in between as far as some missing. I know for a fact the first 10 are there. It's 46 total in here. I showed them off earlier. I mean, some nice stuff. We'll get ready to call it. They've been up here a minute. So I'd like to go ahead and finish the game on this one here. That's #1 7th print. That's like a 2nd or 3rd print #2. These are, I'd say, the average between 9.2 and 9.4s. That's the first 10. You're bidding on all 46. I mean, I can't fit all of them up there on the stand. Winner gets all 46. I'll tell you what. First person that bids 200 for the stack. First person that bids 200 for the stack gets it. First person that bids 200 on the stack of 46 of these gets them. Okay, Caruso. Down it back. Okay, here we go. You got something for this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll figure it out.
We'll keep them coming all night like that.
I'll be able to fit it in a couple of bags.
Good. Make sure you get them all in the same ticket, okay?
Oh, I will.
Now, guys, we had some confusion the other day, and that was that there were 2 people in here with the same name.
Yeah.
And it's really hard for us to keep up like that, What I'm asking people is this, that
Try to make sure your username is unique.
something different, okay? Something a bit different. But
Don't just come on with your first name. At least have your last name. First and last name. If you're going to do your real name. Otherwise, just make sure it's something unique.
so Caruso got that stack of Bone for $200.
Yep.
Okay. Now, here's an issue of Foom. I'll put that in a second. Hey, what? Foom #18 is probably somewhere in the 8.0 category. I'll take 25 on that one on A. Yeah, you definitely have a different name from a lot of the guys on here.
Hey, that's good. It's better to have a unique name.
Right? Those Fooms are not easy to find. And that's complete. I'll go 20 on A on the Foom. Foom #18. Oh, Caruso got a good deal on those Bones.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I mean, he got them for like a couple dollars a piece. I mean, Christ
He's
Almighty.
gonna go through these and be like, Pete, I found $1,000 book.
care. It's not $1,000 book in
I'm
there.
picking. No, but he's got a great deal.
I got Strange Tale 1, 2, 3. Count them up, guys. It's 15 total. All of them average out around mid-grade. I'd probably say the average grade's around a 5.5. It's 15 of these Strange Tales. You got number 162, 139. I'll do the whole stack of 15 of these strange. All of these are Silver Age Strange Tales.
Jake's got a Strange Tale.
Yeah, Jake is a Strange Tale. To my pit bull. Boom. I'll do all 15 of these on B for $300. Buys it now.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're getting them for 15 a piece. They got clean backs to them. You're getting them for, 15 a piece. Strange Tales, Silver Age, Strange Tales. Whatever I ain't got to sell everything tonight. Whatever I don't sell tonight, I'm carrying over to where when I go over to Whatnot. Because I am switching to Whatnot. That's happening. That's going to go down. But I think that, 300 for 15 of these. You got 15 of these at $300 on B. Featuring Doctor Strange and Nick Fury. Clean books. No hidden hokey pokey here. No acetate gate here. No. You don't have to get Wallace or Russell here. Just good old honest to God, salt of the earth, Silver Age Marvel. There's 15 of those on B for $300. I'm not dropping the price.
No, that's
So-
too damn nice.
No, it is. I'm not dropping them down. So, if you're holding your breath, sucking your thumb, and thinking that you'll now be able to afford internet porn, I could give a fuck less. Okay, that's 15 of them for $300. That's 15 a piece. And I'll stay on the stand for a minute. They'll be on B. I'll take that down. Last chance on this one. That's Boom number 18. About an 8.0 copy. Boom number 18. Friends of Old Marvel. That's $20 on A. On the stand here, as I buy it now, is a Miles Morales Spider-Man number 25. And it's it's a Virgin cover. It's the scanned Virgin edition. It's a scanned version edition. Some sick art here.
No, that's beautiful. I think that's cool looking.
CGC 9.8. Beautiful book. Miles Morales, Spider-Man number 25. And it's a scanned Virgin edition. SKAN. That's the artist. I'll let that go for $75. Buys it now on the stand. On the stand, that's a buy it now for $75. Beauty there. I got some Black Goliath, and I've got some Black Panther. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I'll let these go. There's Black Goliath number 5. This is on C. Black Goliath number 4. You got number 2. And that's a gorgeous copy. That's probably right around an 8. Jungle Action number 2. Jungle Action number 18. These are good looking books too. The rippling is on the bag, not the book. The books are good looking. That's probably a shit. That's at least an 8.5 right there. There's Jungle Action number 11. I'll do the whole stack on C, all 5 of them on C for $50. All of these on C for $50. Can't beat that. Got Green Lanterns here. And if I don't have any action, I'll hit that end stream button faster than you can blink. We won't even do any giveaway tonight. Just letting you know. And you staring at me like a queer giraffe is not going to make me change the price. All right, I got on D. So C was 6 of these for 50.
Yeah.
And over here, there's 15 Strange Tales, Silver Age Strange Tales, all average about mid-grade on average. You know, in that 5 range or so. It's 15 of them for $300. Okay, you can take that or you can leave that. I'm doing fine. If I don't make a dime tonight, I'm still good. Okay. All right, beautiful group of Green Lanterns here. This is on D. Right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 of these for Silver Age Green Lanterns here. Here's the first one, like that one with the knight on there. Most of these are Silver Age. Most of these are Silver Age. And there's some gorgeous ones in there. Like that one there is probably a goddamn like 7.5 on a bad day. A lot of 15 and 12-cent ones. This one, you got some semi-keys in here. I counted 12 of them, correct?
Yes.
I'll do 12 of these Green Lanterns. Second appearance of Black Hand. I'll do all 12 of these on D for $150, which is goddamn great deal. All 12 of these. Good looking books. 12-cent one right there. That's 15. Let me see. Shit, that one there's probably a goddamn, like at least a 6.5 there. There's 12 of these. This one's the first appearance here of Major Disaster. And that's got for crossover flash. Guys, I'll turn the video off. Okay, Ed? I'll turn the video off. Emilio, I'll turn it off. Everybody, I'll turn it off, okay? I'll turn the video off. And you guys can go practice jacking off to fucking anime porn, okay? I could give a fuck less. All right? New price over here on the stand, I'll go 60 on that. That's a CGC 9.8 Miles Morales Spider-Man number 25. This is the Scan, SKAN, Virgin variant. Soulzar Collectibles exclusive. That's $60 for that beautiful slab CGC 9.8 Miles Morales Spider-Man number 25. Virgin cover, nonetheless. I'll be fair. I mean, but I'm also not myself in the meantime, too. This is a Spanish edition of X-Men number 63. It's like not Spanish, I think it's French. See? Yeah, it's a French one. Okay, Bullet got that for 60.
Okay.
I got the bag right here.
Okay.
With the price tag there.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, store price tag on that one was 120, but Bullet got it for 60 tonight.
Half price.
Yeah, this is this Spanish? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. That's not Spanish, right? No.
Let me see that.
No. Italian.
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 Marvel Italian.
Okay. So this is Italian. Okay. Boom.
I knew it was Latin, a Latin language.
It's Marvel Italia. X-Men Universe number 63. You know what?
Cool, actually.
Pretty badass. Beautiful high grade copy. Probably like a 9.4 at least. I'll go, you know what? Deal of the day. 15 on A on that one. 15 on A on that one. I got here's what I call an investment book. Thank you, James Bullock. Let's keep that here. I got a CBCS Blue Label 9.4 Spawn number 9. I'll take $50. Buys that now. Beautiful slab. That's a $50 buys that now. First come, first serve. Get these image keys. Wow, that first appearance of okay, got it. Carissa got it for 60. I mean for 50. 50. You know when you're ready. That's a beauty right there. All right. Last chance on this one. The Marvel Italia X-Men Unlimited number 63. I'll go $10 on that on the stand. On A. 10 on the stand. Some things I'll come down on, some things I won't. I'm not going to go lower on this one on B because I think 300 for 15 of these is highway robbery. You get it for 15 apiece. They're Silver Age Strange Tales featuring Doctor Strange and Nick Fury. I'll take that down.
I don't understand how they don't want Italian X-Men. I think that's fucking cool.
It is pretty sexy. I got you see 1, 2. I got a group here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. There's 6 of these. Okay. You got Captain Marvel number 18. And this is Carol Danvers gets her powers. That's the first time Carol Danvers gets her powers. That's probably like a nice solid 6.0 copy. So that's the first time Carol Danvers gets her powers. Key book there. And then you got a really nice Steranko Nick Fury Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. number 12. And that's probably about a 7. You've got this Nick Fury Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. number 3. That's a 6 Steranko cover. There's 6 of them here. Okay. Deal of the day. You got these 6 here. I'm going to do 6 of these for $65. And that's a beauty there. That's probably a nice 6.0 there. You didn't have to see the rest of them. Dark Side got them.
Nice.
Guys, I'm trying to make the deals for you. You know, I can't just give this shit away. I've got 6 of these here that are Black Goliath number 5. These characters will get hot again. Black Panther especially.
Yeah.
Number 4. It's good looking copies here. Number 2. The number 2 is probably goddamn at least an 8. And then there's 3 jungle actions. And those are nice. I'll do that group. What was I asking on C?
On C,
Mhm.
50.
Guys, deal of the day, get them out of here on C for $40. Other than that, I'll burn them. I'll use them for cannon fodder. That's absolutely way below. Thank you, Caruso. He's so primitive. He had to take that deal.
Huh.
He had to. He was so primitive. He had to take it.
How much was it again?
That one, 40. That group is 40.
Okay.
I mean, that's a whole stack of strange tales. I mean, tales of suspense right here.
Primitiveness. It's funny.
It is primitiveness. That's a new thing now. I'm an action verb.
Yeah.
Man, my brain's burning out loose in a Philly tonight. I'll be mad, motherfucker. This is a thing called Fantico Chronicles. And this was the history of Spider-Man, but this came out in 1982. Fantico. This one here is probably about an 8, probably an 8.0 grade. Love the artwork on the back. Basically, I mean, it's a chronology of Spider-Man from beginning to end up to 1982. Beautiful copy. $10 on A for that one. I got more coming. I've got some really cool, like really vintage puzzles, like Marvel puzzles and stuff.
Oh yeah, those are.
That's
cool.
10 on A. On the stand, got this nice Batman here, and it's a virgin cover. It's Jolzar Collectibles Edition. Look at the artwork. If I can get the glare off the goddamn thing. It's Batman and Catwoman. That's some sick artwork. Even the back's badass looking.
Fuck yeah.
This one here is CGC 9.6 white pages. Is Jolzar Collectibles virgin cover there. I'll let this one go at 9.6. Batman and Catwoman. Nice looking book here. I'll go. It's a Francisco Mattina cover also. Francisco Mattina did that cover. I'll do 55 on the stand. 55 on the stand. 55 on the stand. Now that's no money on that book. Okay. One, two. Moving some things out of that. Take $5 on A. I'll do that. That's getting ready to come down. If I can't sell for that, I'll keep it because it's really good. Look back on the history. There are good
Dark side got it.
historical resources. Yeah, grab it. I got a handful of fucking pussy right now.
I know. I got it. You didn't wish me a happy birthday.
You didn't wish me a happy birthday. You're
You
over.
didn't even wait. You didn't even wish Jake a happy birthday.
You've spent a whole lifetime of being overprivileged, Tracy Marks. You'll deserve a happy birthday. Is that funny?
Yeah. I don't know. Is it really yours?
This is the great proletariat cultural revolution. The fucking
Well, you know,
we're gonna skull stomp the fucking bourgeoisie.
I'm holding a ransom.
I
Wish
thought
Jake
you were.
a happy birthday,
I
and
thought
we'll
you-
wish you a happy birthday.
I thought you were 71.
There's some nice books.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a boner right now looking at them.
You forgot Jake. That's the ransom.
Yeah, right. Fucking Jake is a ransom to himself. I feel like I've been held ransom by that motherfucker for the last 6 years. That goddamn dog. He worried the fuck out of Jesus Christ.
He will do that.
Oh, he does worry. Jesus would kick him out of heaven. He would. It'd be just like, you know what? You've annoyed me, dog. And Jesus would boot him out. It would happen. I can promise you that would happen.
Yeah. Damn. What do you got against Jake?
He hates Jake. Plus, right now, he's probably salty because I said some off the wall shit to him. Fucking, you know me. I don't fucking, I don't play pussyfoot. All right. Yeah, we are tough.
Oh yeah.
We're waiting for the great proletariat cultural revolution part 2 to happen. We'll be a part of the people storming and kicking in people's doors. Oh dear, they're wrecking my swimming pool. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 on the stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 13 and 24 of them. We got 24 of these detectives here. Okay. I want to take and move these down on D. Or I'll move them on C. Move them on C. I'll put these back. Here's some Nightcrawler action. All of these are at least 9 4s, maybe even 9 6s. Okay. Number 4 is a 4-part miniseries. Number 3. Number 2. And numero uno. All high grade, all 4 of them on A for $15. Take them. Take them all down. That's a hell of a deal.
Sanford.
He'll sell them on his feed to some fat guy for like $400. Who knows? There's a brutal world here in Pedal and Pete country. You just never know what happens. You never know. So you got these here, okay? 12-cent detective there. And these are nice looking books. Any rippling you're seeing is on the bag, not the books. 2, I can't get 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. There's 13 here on the stand. I'll do. I know there's some Neal Adams covers mixed in here. That's a beautiful copies. A lot of these are. I'm pretty sure that's a Neal Adams cover there. I'll do all of these. All 13 detectives for $150. On B. I'll tell you what I've done. Actually, I'll do it. I'll go less than 10 a piece at $125 for 13 of them. Okay, 125 to Caruso.
Nice.
Well, you know, that's that's where I say is being fair. You know, I mean, you can't beat that with a stick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 of them here, and I'm getting ready to set up here. I'll tell you what, new price here. CGC 9.6 Batman Catwoman #1 Francisco Mattina virgin cover. I'll go $40 on the stand, or you can go practice fucking off underwater holding your fucking breath with a dunce hat on. 40. Bullet said, well, I don't mind fucking you over. I'll take that, sir. And I said, well, thank you, sir. I'd like to have another up the butt. If I'm not talking shit to you, yeah, Caruso, no, not Caruso, but Bullock got this for 40.
Okay.
Okay. Here is the this one's a Major Payne Comics version of the same book. I didn't know. We just watched Major Payne the other night because she'd never seen the movie, so I introduced her to it because I love the movie Major Payne. I'm sure most of you guys have seen that from the early 90s. That was a great movie. Damon Wayans. I think this is his best movie ever.
That dude's nuts.
That was a great movie.
Mm-hmm.
The shit that he said to those kids, man. Says this is a Major Payne's Comics exclusive. This is the Francisco Mattina cover and Major Payne exclusive Batman Catwoman #1. Respect my authority.
Major Payne exclusive.
Yeah, it's a Major Payne Comics, see?
Huh. That's funny.
Major Payne Compound. Well, I expect my authority is Cartman from South Park, but this one here is $40 on the stand. There's a giveaway price. It's 40 on the stand. You know, I can't even get it graded for that. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Steal. Guys, I have only like a handful more. I only have one of this one, okay? And this one here is another one of those newspaper inserts from the 70s or whatever. No, this one's AIM. This one was a like a public service announcement comic by AIM.
Oh, PSAs are great.
Oh yeah, you want me to show you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that where the dude was in the war zone. And he's hurt, and then he cracks his finger to an L shape. He's like, "Oh, my finger!" He's like, "Works every time." I love what he said to the fat kid. The little fat kid's laughing. He goes, What you laughing at, Porky? You found some candy in your back pocket, big boy. Anyways, beautiful book here. And it is absolutely gorgeous.
What do you say about that?
At least a 9.0. I'll go 20 on A. 20 on A.
What
What's
do you
that?
say about the one that looked like a cartoon?
Oh, he said you look like a human cartoon to that redheaded kid with the big ears, look like Alfred P. Newman. That was pretty goddamn funny. That whole movie's funny.
You look like a cartoon.
A human cartoon, he said.
It's funny.
Okay.
Oh God, yeah. I like it best when he was fantasizing about his ideal dream life.
And fucking and Charlie all of a sudden comes from the bushes across with the bayonet, and the next thing you know, he's like, "What?"
He just casually like slams his face into the grill and throws him into the pool, and his wife's like, "Oh, you."
And he's like, "But it was his fault."
Silly dad.
Silly guy, you just burnt dude's face in the grill and threw him into the kiddie pool.
I'm just playing that like 60s sitcom family music.
I actually worked out with Bam Bam Bigelow. If anybody remember where that guy showed up on the show. But I actually worked. That guy was a fucking wall. Fucking I did catch his ass with a guillotine though. I did give him. I got a good guillotine. I'll get it on anybody. I don't care how big their neck is. He ended up fighting this Hawaiian fighter named Timo Leopold. Yeah. Oh, I tapped his ass with the guillotine. Armbarred him a few times too, but he got my ass. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. No, he got me a few times too. He wanted a pushover. Big dude. But I'm not small either. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. Yeah, he fought Gracie. But then later on in his career, he actually fought Bam Bam Bigelow. He fucked Bigelow up. That's not a put down to Bigelow, the big guy with the tattoos on his head that Major Payne punched in the throat and kicked in the face. I mean, Chemo's a bad motherfucker. I used to know him. I had his contact info and all and lost it.
Oh.
He's actually a super cool guy to know, Chemo.
Nice.
Love some of these covers here. There are some keys in this group. There's a Neil Adams Batman there. These are Batmans. I know that one's a key, a semi-key being the return of Catwoman there. Nice looking 40 cent. That's probably at least a 9. Yep, he was a one-man gang early in his career. I mean, I'm sitting here on the screen. I'm about 300 large. You know. And about 5.5 tall, so that makes me a hard target. Especially to take down. That's got Catwoman on there too. That's a badass one. And these are all nice looking books here. There's one of the 100-pager Batmans. All right, here's one right here. Was it 2 different wrestlers? I know I know that Bam Bam's from New Jersey. I know Bam Bam's from Jersey. But I thought he was one-man gang early in his career. Or who was that? Was that Van Vader? Was Van Vader the one-man gang? No, that was a big motherfucker. He made Bam Bam look small. This is a key. I'll show you the price tag in the back. $44.95. That's not my price tag yet. Okay. This one here is the first appearance of Nocturna. Okay. I get confused with all that. I know these wrestlers change their names throughout their careers. I just really want to show you some of the price tags, okay, guys? 1995. That's Scarecrow. That's the first Bronze Age appearance of Scarecrow. I'm pretty positive of that. Bronze Age. I didn't say first appearance, I said first Bronze Age. And that's a beauty. That's like probably a goddamn 992. There's another Neil Adams cover. Here's another first appearance of Nocturna, so I have two of that one in here. You know what? This is the first appearance of Killer Croc. Detective 523. First appearance of Killer Croc. And this is the debut of Harvey Bullock. That's like the first debut of Harvey Bullock. There you go. And then this one here is pretty sick. You got like King Kong, Batman, 12 center there. Monster ads on the back. I'll let all these go, considering the prices on them. You know what, though? This is the home of the good deal. I'll go 35 on that one. Take it off the stand. Or I'll chuck it. There's 15 of these. I'll let them all go. No one's going to take this book for $35. I'm putting it back. I'll put it back. I'm actually, there's not going to be no like, Pete's here. He's sucking dick in the parking lot and desperate and needs you to buy it. You know, you can go take advantage of other children, okay? I'll let the whole stack of 15 here go for $200 on B. And it's like some of these in here have $19, $25. And you got two appearances of first Nocturna. You know, you got the first Bronze Age of Scarecrow. That's a Neil Adams cover there. There's one of these that has a $50 price tag on it. Catwoman cover there. I'll go 200. There's another one there. And that's a beautiful copy there. On B for 200. Okay. Yeah, that one there, like I said, that's got a $45 price tag on that one. And that's a beautiful, that's probably like a 9.4, 9.6, something like that. That's Detective, that's Batman number 363. First appearance of Nocturna. Like I said, that one there, the Scarecrow on it, is pretty high grade. Beauty. Look, if I don't get any action, that's got a $19.95 price tag on the back, okay? I'll turn it off, guys. I don't think I'm being unfair on the prices here.
I don't know. You're fucking raising prices.
Another Neil Adams cover there. Now, some of these in here are 25 and 30 and 40 and $50 books. I got two copies of that first Nocturna. Let me see, that's still there. All of them can't. There's so many of them that all of them can't fit. Then you got the first appearance of Killer Croc, and then here and there. I'll do everything on B. You can take it or leave it. Everything on B for $175. It's a better group than the last ones. I'll just save them for another time. I'm not desperate to sell them. They're there on B waiting to be had by somebody who appreciates Batman. I just can't fit them all on B. So, pardon, there's 15 of them. Okay. Next group I put up, and they don't sell, we're going to turn the video off. I mean, I should be able to sell a slab Batman book for $35. $100.
Yeah.
This is why you guys have ruined it for yourselves, and I won't miss you. Threesome with the redhead.
There's no redhead here.
There's no redhead here.
The fuck?
There's no redhead here, but origami help desk. You're a fucking loser, anyways. I'm sure you're fucking some fat, gerbil looking fucking Twinkie fucking eating motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, you bus headed bitch. You're out of here. You're gone. But we just booted our first loser of the night. Some guy's like looking for a threesome or some shit like that. So I'm like, yeah, okay. That ain't happening. But that's what you get in the comic community. Get weirdos like that.
Yeah.
Got Star Wars Bounty Hunters #1. Or Bermeo cover here. CGC 9.8 white pages. Gorgeous book. It's 9.8 CGC. It's going to be gorgeous. I'll go 75 on that one. On the stand. 75 on that one. Right there. What did I ask on A? What did I ask on A?
20.
I'll go 15 and not a dime less on that. This one is by AIM. It was one of those like inserts they put like in papers and stuff like that. But Amazing Spider-Man, it's the AIM advertising exclusive. Somewhere like in the late 70s or so. I'll go on that one. I'll go 15 on A. 15 on A. Last price on this group on B is 150. Or yeah, I'm not gonna go no lower. 150. That's like barely that's like 10 a piece. I'll go 150 on B. Okay. I think we should turn the red button, hit the red button, turn it off.
Maybe we can try doing individual books.
Maybe because they're not buying stacks.
The stacks, sometimes people can get stupid with.
Well, they can get stupid. Guys, I'm not going to go any lower on that. Okay? Hope your fucking goddamn chiropractic practice goes
Will y'all
underwater.
buy if we do individual books?
No, fuck them. I ain't doing changing my style. Fuck them.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah. Fuck them. Fuck that shit. On C, I've got this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I counted. Did I get stuck there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 13 of these. 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. There's 13 of these Tales of Suspense. Deals a day. All these Tales of Suspense. I'll go 185 for 13 of these. All mid-grade and better. Some of them are much higher than that. On C. 185 on C.
Hold on.
We ought to just do a private video with Bullock.
And Caruso.
And, well, Caruso hasn't been buying that much tonight.
Yeah, he has. He's bought a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Last chance on these. On B. Last chance on these. Batman's here.
Hey, Grid Games. Good to see you.
I thought I gave a good price in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know, right? It's 11 of them. I may have met. Let me see. Did I miscount on these? Hold on a minute. B. Last chance on theirs. Yeah, they are queer giraffes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's some badass books. Last chance on those. You got 11 of them here. Like that one there is like first Bronze Age scarecrow. A lot of people know that or not. Bronze Age. And that's like probably like a 9.2. The that one there is the first Nocturna appearance. That has like a $45 price tag on it. I'll do the whole group of 11 of these for $135. That's Neil Adams cover there. $135. Take it or leave it. That's the second one there. That's the first appearance of Killer Croc in Cameo. Gary Stahl has got it for $135. $15 times. You got 15 here. There's 15 in this stack of detectives. The whole stack here is for $150. We'll unload those. I'll go 65 on the Star Wars Bounty Hunters #1, CGC 9.8 blue label. Bermeo cover there. So Bullet got that. Did I give you the bag or something, or did it fall into the box?
No, I haven't.
Okay, here you go when you get a chance.
How much?
65. CBCS 9.8 white pages. Comics Elite exclusive variant B. This is Nice House on the Lake. DC Black Label Nice House on the Lake. CBCS 9.8 white pages. Comics Elite exclusive cover B. I'll let that one go for $50 on the stand. How's that now? I'll take this back. William Albright. Has he bought from us before?
I've recognized that name.
I know his name. I'm just wondering if he's bought from us before. Hey, William, send me a message on Instagram or Facebook directly right now so I have at least communication with you, okay? I appreciate that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Have you commented? I recognize your name.
Yeah, do that before you continue bidding. That way I can at least be able to talk with you and converse. Sans Creep's funny. All right. I'll write a book about you one day. I'm going to be pumping people's leg, doing 50 million videos 7 days a week. There you go, brother. I appreciate you. I can't type a bunch of messages, but just be we'll invoice you afterwards. Come on back and score you some more steals, all right? Good having you here. Thanks for coming. I just sent you like a love letter, okay? There, Mr. Albright. Appreciate that.
That's what Shih Tzus are for, Sans Group.
Appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much. And thanks for doing the shout out. I people share my videos, my things.
Nice. I like it.
20 years later, it's like.
I like your dedication, William.
William, no, this is for Pete Saki. This is for Pete Saki.
Yeah, and I bet that little fucker humps your leg all the time, too. Sans Group said legs need love, too. I told him that's what Shih Tzus are for, and he said his Shih Tzu's sitting right next to him.
Oh, what's fucking wrong with Instagram? It's like demon possessed.
Instagram is demon possessed. For Pete Saki, I like your ad that you made for us. That's cool.
Yeah, thank you. I can't get to everybody during the auction. It's just impossible. It's I would not get nothing done. Okay. My sister said some ridiculous shit. All right. Hi ho, let's go. All this other fucking crazy shit. All right. I'm going to put up some more books here, guys. Give me a minute. Yep, these are all Doctor Strange's. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 12 of these. I just sit that one there. Fuck it. There's 12 of these Doctor Stranges, okay? There's one. Don't panic yet. There's 2. And I got older ones here, considerably older. I'm going from youngest to oldest now. See, we're getting in the Bronze Age. And these are all high grade. Like that's about that did like 9.2 at least. That was issue 21. That's issue 62, newsstand. Pretty crazy cover.
Yeah,
Also
that's
high
a really
grade.
cool cover.
There's issue 30. And again, like razor sharp, it's at least a 9.2. There's 12 of these. Issue 23. Issue 22. This is like an issue. It's a first issue. Doctor Strange Sorcerer Supreme. So there's 12 of these here. Hold on. This is Strange Tales, number 188. It's when they renumbered back to Strange Tales. Also a really good looking book. Really clean, front and back. I like an 8, 8.5. And this is a Doctor Strange number 1 special edition. I remember when that book came out. So it's a nice mixed bag here. Marvel Age number 75 featuring Doctor Strange. Midnight on the back. And this one here is Strange Tales number 184. Also smoking cover there. Look at the grade on that one. That's a hot one there. Got Dormammu on there and all the bad guys. I'll do 12 of these. All 12 for 75. Take them. That's a steal.
That's
Let's
insane.
see. All 12 for 75. You're getting them for $5 and something a piece. And just to give you know, that's about a $20, $25 book. You know, that's about a, let me see, we get that. There's another one there that's Strange Tales there. It's probably about a $20, $25 book. I'll just put them back. These are not low grade ones either. They're looking like 9s and stuff. I mean, it's 75 divided by 12 is $6.25 a piece. I'll just 65, and this is why I'm leaving YouTube, and hopefully a bunch of you don't follow me over. Last price, $65 for the group on C. There's 12 of them. 65 on C. That's a group of 12 Doctor Strange. Some really beautiful Bronze Agers in there for $65. You can go practice fucking yourself making monkey faces in the mirror. Okay. This here is an Amazing Spider-Man jigsaw puzzle. It's a 100-piece puzzle from 1988. It is unopened. It has the red suit Spider-Man with black suit in the background. It's never been opened. Still sealed. 1988. But there's good news. Like I said, it's still sealed. I have 3 puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
2 are opened. I mean, two are unopened. 2 are unopened. Never opened. Here's a 200-piece puzzle here. Also unopened.
Mm-hmm.
Which I believe is the same year, 1988. Yeah, 1988. Never opened. You have those 2. This one has been opened, and I'll show you it. And Susan put it together in here to make sure that
all the pieces are there.
She put it together in here. And it's this one here.
Mm-hmm.
That one has been opened. And these all came out and these are all 1988 puzzles. Like someone actually opened this one. And like I said, she just showed you.
Yeah, I put it together. Everything's there.
She put it together. Okay. I want to do, and like I said, if you sit here with rabbit ears, look at me stupid, I could give a fuck less. Chewing on your fucking tongue and shit. Give a fuck less. On A, I'll do all 3 of them for $40. I can get that for one of these online. These are 2 of them are unopened. One of them's been opened. On A for $40. On A for $40.
Fucking nice.
That's all 3 of them for 40. I know they're like looking them up now. They're like, well, I really don't have a whole lot of skills, so I'm gonna have to go look at everything like an amateur. Okay. So these they don't want. I'll put them back. And we can do them once we switch over to
Whatnot.
yeah. I got 15 of these here, detectives. And I said that I would let them go for 150. And best price I'll do on these is 135 for 15 of them on B. So if you think you're holding your little dick any longer, it ain't happening. I'm telling you now. I got right now. I have 15 of these. There's silver and bronzes in here mixture. Let me see. That's the first new Black Canary newsstand there. 125, and that's the first That's actually the first Harvey Bullock. That's the first Harvey Bullock. That's a key. Yeah, 125. I'm going, Lord. There you go. He took it.
Cool.
125 on me. Thank you. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I ain't clear anything with anybody. I don't have to clear myself with nobody.
No.
Did you and Bullock and everybody else clear it through me when you first started doing online auctions? Because I did it way before you even started collecting comics.
Yeah.
Back when it got popular, when you started like, oh, it's popular, I want to do this. I started Facebook Live over 6 years ago, motherfucker. I'm an OG. Full time.
Fuck yeah.
I don't work a full time job during the day and then do this. I do this around the clock.
Yep.
Okay. When I came over to YouTube Live, I didn't have to ask for permission from anybody. Although I do like Bullet, but I don't have to ask anybody's permission to do a goddamn thing.
Yeah, and they're writing us references, but we don't need fucking permission.
I don't need clearance from nobody. Yeah. What's up there, Legion? I gave you my blessings. Gave you a blessing for what? The sneezing? I don't need a blessing from nobody.
Hey, Legion. Good to
No
see
offense, I just don't need a blessing from anybody to do anything. I started this way before all the copycats started doing this shit years ago.
you.
When I first started doing Facebook Live, it was just like it was me and like 5 other guys. It was like James O'Brien, Scott Tucky, myself, and like a handful of people. Believe it or not, I hate to say it, Zach Russell was one of them. He was one of the early ones, but he ended up going criminal. It was a handful of us, and it wasn't diluted. You didn't have the pollution of people that you do now, of just oversaturating the market. It was only like a half dozen of us across the country that were doing Facebook Live. I did it back. I know more like the legends ran with me. They ran with me.
Pete's like one of the only ones left. He is the legend.
Well, I think Scott still left. James O'Brien, I think, is pumping gas at a service
That's the
station now
problem
down in
is-
Texas.
The one guy who might still be left, you had to say you think he's still left.
I don't hear much from him, but I
Yeah.
cut off ties with him though.
Pete started first, or
I wasn't the first.
Pete started as one of the first, and he has hung in there longer than any of these other motherfuckers. He is the legend.
Pretty much. People can say what they want. I won't own that. No. I don't have to ask permission from nobody. And that ain't being mean. It's just, first of all, I was calling auctions before you. I was at auctions. I was at auctions, working auctions, probably back when you were still in your Huggies pull-ups stands group. Okay, I guarantee it. You're probably like in your early 30s or something. I was working at auctions, hustling, moving shit. And when you were in elementary school, I was calling auctions at auction halls. Pretty much. Hardcore. Frontwards, backwards, and sideways. And I never ran with Zach Russell. Zach Russell runs from me. I never ran with no jellyfish like that. I'd steal his lunch money. That fucking pussy. I'd fucking break his chicken neck in a second.
Talmer says James Solden that has teamed up with Mark Hale.
Oh, God. That guy's a loser, too. Mark Haley. Mark Haley's another one that jumped on the bandwagon. Haley's a loser.
I don't know how to feel about that, William, except that's a little bit too much information. He says he's 32 and still in diapers. And then he put ... lol. I think he's serious.
I hope you're not in Huggies, man. That could get serious. That could get real super serial. That could get real super serial. Inferno #1, CGC 9.8, white pages, Peach Momoko cover. It's a Peach Momoko cover. That Mark Haley, man, that guy fucking tells so many fucking lies. He's a fucking clown. Anyways, he should be like the greatest ass clown on earth. Yeah, and those two, probably those two are a team. Anyway, CGC 9.8 white pages, Inferno #1. I'll take for that one. You know what? How about Peach Momoko cover? Give me 60 on that one on on here, on the stand. 60 on the stand. This one here is Brave and the Bold. On A, I'm doing Brave and the Bold, #166. It's the first appearance of Nemesis. And it's a Joker crossover of Batman and Black Canary. I've got on here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 books. Make it real easy. And there's one with Riddler crossing over there with Batman and Brave and the Bold. And then you have this one's a tough one. That's a Whitman variant with the W there. See that? Those Whitmans are a lot harder to find. That's Brave and the Bold Whitman variant there. And then these are all, the rest of these are Silver Age. Like that one there, World's Finest #163. World's Finest 181. Oh, this is the origin of Bizarro.
Nice.
And I believe that's a Neil Adams cover. I'm not sure, but it looks like his work. That's the origin of Bizarro. And these are all mid-grade and higher. Quite a few of them are high grade. Like that one, there's a gorgeous one there. World's Finest featuring Batman and Superman. Nice looking book. Superman's Pal, Jimmy Olsen, #93. I have a lot more stuff I'm putting up, so, you know, if you don't see exactly what you want right now, don't panic, okay? I like that where he's got Batman in a toehold cementing and making his ass tap.
Mm-hmm.
No, some people are just full of shit. That Mark Haley guy's definitely full of shit. I give a fuck less. I mean, by now, any of those guys know that I could give a fuck less what they think about me. I mean, God, I cut out a reputation on Facebook, being known as not giving a fuck about what people think about me. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So there's 9 of them here. There's 9 of them here. That's the first Nemesis. I'll do 9 of them. $75 buys all these now. On A. Okay, Caruso. No, not right now. I sold all my silver. I'm delivering that tomorrow. I've got about, I don't want to say the number amount because I don't want to make myself a target, but I've got a lot. I'm sold. Silver sells as soon as I get it. I'm working on getting. I'll tell you what, though, Sands. I'm working on getting more silver, Superman, and like stuff like Spider-Man around it. I can't get when I do get it, it goes.
Yeah.
And I've got local guys here who, as soon as I tell them, they call me and go, "Hey, you got any more silver?" They're like, or I tell them I've got silver, it's gone.
Yeah. Right
now, if you're wanting to do anything to really invest your money in and really protect your CYA, it's silver and gold, platinum, palladium, even copper. Copper. You know, our current pennies are zinc. They're not even copper. They're like They've got like they're out there. I mean, they got different versions of Venom coins.
Yeah.
They got different versions of Venom coins. They're out there. It's not easy to find. Okay.
It was. Correct.
Yeah, that's correct.
Just making sure.
Let me get some, mix in some more books here, guys. I had these the other day out. So I'll get back to some of these when we do. On the stand, I'll go 50 on Inferno #1. Peach Momoko cover, I'll go 50 on that. Buys that now. What is that I have here? Some pretty rare books. They're not easy to find. Usually, if I don't like someone's ass, they've given me a good reason not to like them. Mm-hmm. You know? And if they don't like my ass and they want to do something about it, I'll be like Motel 6. I'll do the lights on for their ass, okay? Straight up. Oh, wait a minute. This went with Brothers books. That went with Caruso's books.
Oh.
The last ones you booked for him. The Batmans.
Okay.
Put them in as Batman ones. Are those Batmans?
75?
Nope. That's about Batman. That's Superman on there. It was a group of Batmans, I'm pretty sure. So make sure it goes in there, okay? Last chance on this one.
This?
That's it on that one. Is that? Yeah, Caruso game. I'll go $40, buys that now on Inferno 1, CGC 9.8 white pages. $40 buys it now or put it back. You know, I can find somebody who's wanting the book. These are interesting. These are 1976 Amazing Spider-Man Marvel Index #1. And this actually has a list of every major Spider-Man book up to 76. Yeah. So every major Spider-Man book's indexed in there. I mean, it literally has like detail on every book. I'm selling these right here. The Marvel, these are from the 70s. It's Marvel Comics Index #1, Amazing Spider-Man. But it literally in here is it starts from Amazing Adventures and goes to Amazing Fantasy. And it tells you who the writers are, you know, the different stories that are in the book, the date. See? And it goes to Amazing Fantasy 15, then Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. And it has all of them in here. And if someone highlighted in it, but that's why I'm going to let it go for a good price. Somebody really was into Spider-Man at that point. This is a good resource to have if you're wanting to know more about the books you've been hoarding, or collecting on Amazing Spider-Man. This is like a really nice index summarizing each of the books. And that's a picture of each one of them going back to Amazing Adventures 1. See, it went from Amazing Adventures to Amazing Adult Fantasy, and then it became Amazing Fantasy with Amazing Fantasy 15. Then it went, you know, then they did Amazing Spider-Man 1. Anyways, 1976 on C, those are $5 a piece. You're buying one of them at $5 a piece. break out one of them. Really good resource to have. You got the first one. You got one more left at $5 on C. Okay. And I'll take the Inferno down. Last call. I'll go 35. That's it. I won't go less than 35 on a slab. 35 on the slab. James said, you know, I fucked you over enough. Here you go. And much salute to you, James. Much respect to you. But no, I don't need to ask anybody for permission to run auctions anywhere.
No.
That's not my that's not how I roll. That's a homage to the Praise Red, you coming back? That's a homage to a 1976 Marvel Index. Amazing Spider-Man 1, 1976. Okay. Alvarez got C.
Cool.
I know he was joking. People don't know that, though. This is a nice batch of Silver and Bronze Age Flash. And these are nice looking copies, too. That is a Neil Adams cover there. Waviness on the book. That's a Neil Adams cover. Yeah, I know you joke a lot. Flash number 206, Neil Adams covers on B, okay? Hold on a sec, guys. On the stand, I've got Batman number 118. I can't pronounce all these goddamn blessed names. Hold on a second, guys.
Hey, Zapardo.
Oh, God. He's here. Batman 118 is the Bogdanovich variant. Look at that. Bogdanovich.
That's a hell of a name.
Yeah, I know, right? But it's an homage to Spider-Man number 1 cover. You see the bag? Show me the bag. Trying to see where I'm at on it.
There's nothing on it.
Okay, good. All right. I'll go on that one. I'll just come up with a fair price on that one. I'll go 60 on that. It's a CGC 9.8 white pages. Bogdanovich variant cover. It's an homage to, okay, did it. 60 to Caruso.
Cool.
60 to Caruso. Try to make it fair, okay? That's this one here, it's on the stand. Okay. So you got the Neil Adams here. That's probably about damn 8.0 there. That number 206. Flash 206. Neil Adams cover here. Got issue 163. This is another Neil Adams here. And that's issue 218. And you got another Neil Adams. And that's issue 219. Shit, that's probably a solid 8.0. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 of them here. This one here is probably more like mid-grade on the Flash number 217. That's a Neil Adams cover. And this one here's the high-grade one. This was probably a fucking, look at it.
Damn. Holy shit.
That needs to be graded.
Yeah.
That's probably right there, borderline 8.5. And that's a Neil Adams cover. That's an 8.5. Nice 20 center there. And this is another Neil Adams, a classic one here. No, that's a Dick Giordano. Number 220. And I like that where you got the two Flashes there fighting. And that's a pretty there. That's probably about an 8.0. And there's a 12-cent number 1 for 49 Flash. There's 8 of them here. 8 of them. All 8. 100 on B. And there's some of those are $40 books in there. 100 on B for all 8. Bullet got them.
Nice.
I'll be as fair as I can on some of it, you know. And other times I've got to watch out for myself too. Right. I got Star Wars Jango Fett Open Seasons number 3. Raul Fernandez cover and art. Star Wars Jango Fett Open Seasons number 3 by Dark Horse Comics. CGC 9.8 white pages. Beautiful cover. I'll go on that one. The price tag on this one was $100. I'll go $75. I think that's more than fair on a 9.8 white page of that. $75 there, buys it now. Showing you these. These came out in the late 70s. These are A. You're buying one of these. But these are from Holland. These were printed in Holland. They were called Marvel Presents Spider-Man Annual hardback. Okay. These were actually printed in Holland and distributed over in the UK. These are in amazing condition. It's the Amazing Spider-Man. They haven't been read. I can tell them on a hardback in a minute.
Yeah.
They've been read. So that's right. This one's at 1981. And it says printed in Holland. It says printed in Holland right there. Printed in Holland. But they were distributed over in Europe. I'll let that one go for $15. $15 on A. On the stand, I'll go $65 on that Star Wars Jango Fett Open Seasons number 3, CGC 9.8 white pages. Sanskrit got that.
Cool.
$65. Add some pop to everything here. I want you guys to look up this book. It's Famous Funnies issue 202.
That was fucking cool.
It's sick.
Beyond cool.
I can tell by the style dress that they're actually portraying a Sikh, but of course Sikh are peaceful, which doesn't make no sense for this cover.
No.
The Sikh are actually, you know.
They're looking at that cover going, what did I do?
Yeah, I know, right? But anyway, but you got the, I guess those are Satanists. The black hooded dudes are Satanists fitting. It's an amazing condition cover. Love the fire and flames. The Indiana Jones guy is shackled, handcuffed, shackled, and the dude's going to throw him out there and turn him into a devil sacrifice. This is Tom Terrace in The Vagabond Adventure into the Land of Satan. Pretty crazy book there. I've opened it up before. I'll show it to you. It's about, in my opinion, it's around a 6.0 grade. It is a beautiful book. that's issue 202, go ahead eBay search it for me. You can have your pick of the one for $1,500 or the one for $2,500. You know, the $1,500 one's a 4.0, and this one here is, in my opinion, right around. It's no lower than a 5.5. I say it's a 6. It's no lower than a 5.5. I undergrade, over deliver. If someone were serious, I'd start that at 550 bidding, and it'd be an immediate entry into the final drawing. Speaking of immediate entries, hand me your mystery box.
Mm-hmm.
I have 14 slots left for mystery boxes.
Yes.
Susan has a dog rescue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having fun tonight. We've moved some books so far.
Oh, yeah.
I'm having fun tonight. Appreciate you guys coming. It was a little rocky at first, but hey, you know, shit happens.
I use these to support my dog rescue. I've got 3 permanent residences, and I'm always having them in and out. They show up. They chase my car.
We currently have a rescue cat at the house, an orange one named Kit Kat.
Mm.
Yeah, he's an adventure.
But yeah, he's a permanent resident. But
and you've adopted out probably about a half a dozen dogs and cats and stuff.
Yeah.
In recent times, like in the last year.
They come out of nowhere. I just had to take the neighbor's dog back the other day. I'm like, stop coming to my house.
Well, it's going to get to the point with that one that we're going to find a home for it. If they're going to let that dog continue
if you're
running.
Keep letting that dog roam and potentially get hit.
She will fix. You will get a box just like this with at least 50 books in it, jam packed, 50 books in it, and here's the deal. You buy one. Now I only have 2 openings for 6 boxes. Okay, you can buy one box. You can buy one box for $55.
Yeah.
And you can buy one box for $55, or you can buy 6 boxes for $300 and get an immediate entry on the. I got in the desk here still. I didn't bring it out. You can get a pick on the dice roll.
We've got really a lot of stuff to.
But you buy 6 of these boxes, and she will do pirate ship.
Yeah.
So you get the best on your shipping. I'm sure a lot of you guys know what pirate ship is.
Save a lot of money on your shipping.
I have
like a lot of
money. I have 2 openings for immediate entries. If you're wanting to pick a number of the dice roll, you buy 6 of these for $300, and you'll get to pick a number or guest spot here. You don't have to pray if I pull your name out the alien head at the end of the show.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we have but we have the Xbox Series X, which is going to be the first place giveaway.
Pete donates these books to me and advertises them. I use the money to finance these dogs
and cats and all.
Cats. There's a cat at the gas station I'm trying to find a spot for too.
So, anyways, you can buy one box for $55, and you'll get 5 tickets into the alien head.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get 5 tickets in the alien head, or show me the alien head how full that is. That's chock full. Bring it up in sight. The start's $550.
Alien
and
brains.
James, if you win that, I will do immediate entry on that one. Let me tell you something about that book. Go look up the price on it. There's only 2 on eBay. There's a 4.0 for $50K. Thank you. Got a bid.
Nice.
I knew I'd get a bid on that.
Sexy book.
It is a sexy book.
Yeah,
Wait till I show it off here in a second, and we'll get people.
I got my senior beagle. She's like 12. Her name's Taco. I got Opie. He's like 7. He's a weird scruffy thing. And then I've got Mole. He showed up at our house here and tried to find a spot for him. Keeping him.
The money from these boxes that you're paying for these does not go to this fat bastard here. It goes to the pretty girl here to take care of her animals. I got James Bullock here on Famous Plays number 202 at $550.
It goes to the dogs, really. I use it to.
It goes to her animals.
Maintenance and anything that comes up.
And other animals that she does take in.
Yeah.
So like I
have
said,
a friend who ended up with a beagle. We financed her being able to rescue it, and
we drove a Chihuahua all the way to Asheville, North Carolina, like 5 hours away, and
met up with a girl from Arkansas. Said, "Little puppy lives out in Arkansas now. They're all happy."
so we made it possible for Chihuahua to go from Virginia to Arkansas. All right,
It was an adventure.
So it's $55 for one mystery box of comics, and it's it would be $300 if you buy 6 of them. If you buy 6 boxes, I will let you pick a number on the chart, so you can have immediate entry and a better chance of winning the Xbox Series X. New in the box. So we'll set that there. Can you help me here?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. I need to get rolling here. I got shit on the stand here. New price. I'll do the Spider-Man and Amazing Spider-Man. These were printed in Holland. You got Amazing Spider-Man. At Marvel presents Amazing Spider-Man Heroes. This one's a Heroes Annual. Here, and this is the Amazing Spider-Man Annual. It's another one. I'll tell you what I'll do. Deal of the day. All 3 here. Give me 25 for all 3 of them on A. Made that easy. And I'm going to show this famous flames off here just a second. Caruso took that deal.
How much on A?
25 for those 3. I know you're like, damn. These here are called. They came out in the 70s with Caruso got A. That's about a 6. That's about in my opinion, a 6. So we'll show it off in a second here. Fantastic Four. This is one of the big little books that they came out with. Like, they printed big little books like this between the 60s and 70s, about the mid 70s. This one's from like 1976 or so. Nice shape. You can see the binding's really nice. And this one's Amazing Spider-Man. They're pretty goddamn tough books. Pretty cool cover. Nice shape. The binding's in great condition by Whitman. I'll let both of these go for 25 on B. And I'm going to show it off in a secondary tower. I got Spider-Man. This is a Marvel Newspaper Network. This one was in the Dallas Times Herald. I only have one of it. This is from the Dallas Times Herald, and it has Kingpin fighting with fucking Spider-Man on the cover. Got an advertisement for some boots in the back with Spider-Man. That's a good-looking one. This was a supplement to the Dallas Times Herald. It's probably, this damn thing's probably a 9.4. I'll go 15 on C. 15 on C. Done. 15 on C. Nomad Chad. Where's the right place?
Hi, Chad.
Chad's down in Texas there. I'll go 20 on B for both of those big little books, the Fantastic Four and the Spider-Man. 20 on B. And I had this up one more time. Amazing Spider-Man. This is the AIM advertising promotional. That's also right around a 9.4 grade. New price, and that'll go 10 on C. 10 on C. And
Chad. That's 2 in a row. You get an extra entry.
I'm getting ready to show off this. I'm going to take that book out and let everybody see their glory. I can get more than that for these. That's $20 on B. That's no money on those. Go look them up. If any of you guys are like ignorant, go look those up. That's more than fair selling those to you for $20 for the pair. And they're in nice condition
Mark.
too. $20 for those two.
Yeah. Okay. All three of these, or is it each?
No, so hold on. I haven't done anything yet. John, hold on. Let me price those. Let me price those, buddy. I don't want to get anybody confused here. I'll get to that in just a second. Just give me a minute. We'll get that hashed out. Let me show this off first because I got bidders on this, okay? And it will come with the top loader. So you're looking at a book that there's only 2 copies on eBay. Look at the glossiness. There are only 2 copies on eBay. You guys, if you're sending me a message right now, you're wasting your time. Look at the spine. There's only 2 copies on eBay. Look at the corners. And one of them is a 4.0 they're asking $1,500 for. Light press and clean. Send it in for grading. This one's a beauty. It does have grease pencil right here, but that is a newsstand mark. That does not take off on the grade. Everybody who's been experiencing comics knows that. That's, that can be removed too. Grease pencil can be removed. It's one of the easiest things to remove. Okay. Now, inside pages are beautiful. It is complete. Staples are tight to the centerfold. All the pages are there. It does have a stain right here. That's why I took it to being a 6th grade. If it wasn't for that right there, it would be probably more like a 7.5, okay? Maybe even an 8. Still a beautiful book. I'm not even sure if it's been read before. Okay? Look at the cover. That spine's impeccable. Maybe it's a couple ticks. Also interesting to note that there is Frank Frazetta art in the interior. There's interior art by Frank Frazetta.
Nice.
One of Susan's favorites of all time.
He is my favorite.
Frank Frazetta's a legend.
Nice. Frank Frazetta's pretty damn awesome, though.
The book lays flat. You see how I'm handling this with boards underneath of it? That's the way you want to handle them, okay? Staples are right there to the centerfold tight. Pages are clean. And here's the back. The back's gorgeous. Baby's got back. This one, I believe, would be really good to get cleaned and pressed. Submit it in. We're at $550 to James Bullock. And James, I'll tell you something right now. That is a steal. Look at the gloss on that. Really nice, supple pages. When you look at the price on this book and the value, right now at $550 start bid is an absolute steal. So in my opinion, it hasn't been read. The staining down toward the front, especially particularly toward the front corner down here, probably happened during storage during, I don't know, like the last 70 years. This is pre-code horror. Famous Funnies number 202. Gorgeous book. Probably came during storage. Overall, gorgeous book. We're at $550 right now to James Bullock. It's $5 bid increments over 100. That is an absolute beauty. Make it yours this evening and own a real piece of history and have a chance of making some serious money, because this book doesn't come up very often. I'll go buy a raw copy. Well, come on and buy it. This is the only one available. There ain't no raw ones online for sale.
Mm-mm.
And the only two that are for sale online right now are freaking there's a 4.0. That's better than a 4.0. Yeah, that I believe, I'll be conservative. I think it's a 5.5. And if it wasn't for that stain at the corner, I would think that this would be a candidate for a 7.5 or something like that. I mean, it's impeccable.
It's fucking nice.
It might have been an 8, depending on it. But the pages and all are really still nice. The cover is glossy front and back. It's a 5.5. And maybe with the pressing clean a 6.0, but I'm only going to go off what I say, a 5.5 being conservative. With that said, we're at $550 to Mr. James Bullock. And I'll give it my raspy voice. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, 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 fight. Yeah.
No.
I know it sounded gay as hell, but
Brutal.
that was brutal. But hey, I'm trying, guys. I'm working through this shit. Okay, I'm here for you. All right. I know that Alvarez wanted one of these. Look, I'm going to make it easy for my peeps here, okay? Spider-Man and Power Pack. This is the child abuse prevention issue. You know what? You guys have been pretty good to me. I'll go $5 a piece. So I'll give Alvarez one for $5. There's two more. Okay, Caruso wants one. I got one more. Zapardo. So Caruso and Zapardo. Thank you, guys. I got brown whiskey and the grocery shopping Stag Stash Network dude. So that's that. And I've got 2 of these. You're welcome. Special on aisle 5. There you go. I got 2 of these, Adventures in Reading. This is like a literacy awareness with Amazing Spider-Man. I'll make it easy. Let's see. I got 2 of them. Okay, I got 2.
I love the irony of reading about illiteracy.
They're one of 5 to Zapardo. 5. I got one more left at 5. I got one more left. Okay, Caruso got the other one.
Okay.
Caruso and Zapardo got those at 5 apiece. Okay, and I'm looking what I got right now. I put this up earlier. I'll put it again. This is spoon number 18. It's about somewhere right in the 8.0 range. Friends of Old Marvel. I'll go 15 on C. 15 on C. I got these are right here. It's a nice Silver Age DC stack. That's 15 on C for Friends of Old Marvel number 18. But look at prices on these. Those go for way more than $15. Way more. I got Doom Patrol number 92. And this one's the first appearance of Dr. Tom, Tyme. First appearance of Dr. Tom's with the label said back there. Nice mid-grade book there. And then I've got Doom Patrol number 91. Love the monster ad in the back. And there's 2. Doom Patrol number 88. That's a beautiful one. That's probably like a 7580 copy. And then I've got Metal Men number 4. I'd say average grade in this group is probably somewhere like in the 6.5 range or so. Median. Guys, the reward for this coin on the back, they were offered $11,750 back in the mid-60s. Today, that coin, that 1804 silver dollar, is worth as much or more than an Action Comics #1. But back then, they were going to offer you $11,750 measly dollars, and they had a list of other Holy Grail coins back then that they were going to pay you nothing for, compared to now. But anyways, that's Metal Men #6. Actually, that coin's worth more than an Action one. And there's Metal Men #5. You got 6 of these. You got the on D, all 6 for $60 on D. 60 on D. You're getting them $8 on D. Best price, $10. Other than that, I'd rather go. Like I said, I'll go on C. I'll go 10 on that food. Friends of Old Marvel. I don't think any of you guys know what Friends of Old Marvel is. They probably do because there's a first appearance of a giant size X-Men. There's a first appearance of the new X-Men in there, so they know that one because they were specking on that one at one point. But I'll take it down. All right, Gino got it. He got $10. 10 to Gino.
Finding Nemo.
Finding Gino. Yeah, where
Finding Gino. I like that. Finding Gino.
Yeah. Let me see. Amazing Spider-Man Chaos and if we get to 25 likes, I'll do a couple of giveaways. I'll do like 3 giveaways to get to 25 likes, guys. Not hard. 10 people hit the button. Get your friend to do it. Wake up your girlfriend or prostitute beside you. Get them to do it. Okay. This one's another one of these. It's a Canadian. It was a Canadian. Some kind of. It was like one of the. It's Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man #4 Chaos in Calgary. They did a you should. I know you've got hookers. But it's one of these it's health and welfare.
Aren't PSAs fun?
YouTube had it hidden. Why the hell they have it hidden?
What? How did they have it hidden?
Why do they have it hidden?
You're the only person who said that.
Has anybody else had a hard time finding me? Anyways, boom. Yeah, this one here is the health and welfare in Canada. Anyways, boom. I'll let that one go for $5 on C. I'll let that one go for $5 on C.
I mean, it can be marked adult content.
I mean, I have
And
it.
you'll have to log in, but that's about it. Shadow bands.
What's a shadow ban?
John Alvarez.
I don't even know what a shadow ban is.
Sounds like some Lord of the Rings shit.
That's like some Lord of the Wings ring shit.
We have to go through the shadow band to get to Mordor.
It's only shadow people. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3.
Zapardo thought the same thing. Look, my family is such a big fan of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and all that shit that my cousin named his kid Tolkien. That's how intense it is over here. James says it's when content is suppressed, not suggesting yours is, but if you sub, you can always.
How do you know if your content is suppressed?
I know, right? That's some hardcore shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got bone number 27. Okay. Okay, thank you. Number 26. Number 25. Probably because I have my golf uniform November here. Well, if that's the case, that's real easy. I'll just stick it in the desk drawer. I'm just as fast pulling that drawer up and putting it up someone's asses. You know, if it was sitting right here, here you go. Now they can quit crying. Look, the world's a safer place now. Now it'll just slow me down by like a 1/100th of a second. Now it'll be 1/100th of a second before I fucking hurt someone's feelings.
Meanwhile, YouTube has a bunch of people doing tutorials where people literally are blowing their rifle.
Right. See, here you go. Boom. There's should be 7 of these. Boom. These are all image. $23, $22, and $21. So you got me 425, 26, 27. So that's issues 21 through 27. And then Hero Premiere Edition, Holiday Special Bone.
Oh, cool.
You got 7 of them here. I'll let all 7 of them go for $20 on C.
Makes sense.
All of those, all 7 of these for $20 of bone. I thought that was like a that's 21 through 27 and this Christmas
Great
special.
deal.
$21 through 27 image bone plus the Christmas special for $20. Can't beat that. How you're getting them for fucking a couple dollars a piece.
Well,
I said thank you. $20 for fucking 7 of them. That's a steal. I'm going off of what I have here. The goal is to unload a lot of this tonight. And I've got a group of magazines here.
oh, that's good stuff.
And it is a mixture. And this is like, these are like superhero and monster type magazines and sci-fi. These are like Marvel Premiere magazines and stuff like that. All of them are ridiculously high grade, like Bizarre Adventures. That's Moon Knight there. Let me unload this one on B. This is B for this one here. This is a Spider-Man Secret Story of Marvel's world famous wall crawler. It's by Ideals. 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 Square bound. Spider-Man. The Secret Story of Marvel's world famous wall crawler. Look. Probably like a $25 book. Deal of the day, $10 on B. On B, that's $10. Steal of the day. 1976, I think it is. It's probably like it's pretty clean spine is.
Yeah.
Okay, Caruso got that.
Nice.
$10. $10. These I'm selling one a piece. No, I'll sell the whole group. Screw it. This is Stan Lee presents Marvel Word Games. Now, some of the pages have been scribbled in and stuff. I want to make that perfectly clear, okay? The books on the outside present beautifully. And I don't think any of you idiots are going to be going and trying to do crosswords on, 40-year-old crossword books, okay?
No.
If you are, you need to go see a psychiatrist, okay? Okay, so there is some marking and stuff inside of these. I've got 4 of them, okay? This is like a Mighty Marvel Superhero Spun book. I see these getting, in this condition, anywhere from 15, 20 piece. But don't worry, don't despair. Peddling Pete's here. There's 2 of these. I don't sell it all together in one big fucking wiener package. All of these on A for $40. All of these on A
That's nice.
for $40. These are all like late 70s. It's like mid to late 70s or so. 40 on A. I thought like $10 a piece was sort of a mic drop. Got a lot of fuckery right here. All right. Since you didn't like that deal, I'll go 30 on A. Otherwise, I'll fucking put them in the fireplace. 30 on A. Take them. Disco.
Disco Dave.
It's disco time. And when I say disco
Disco
time,
Dave's cool. He likes the good shit.
there we go. Disco Dave. Hell yeah, y'all. Hell forking, yay, y'all. Go get the call, girls. Big booty dancers. We ready. Boogie nights. Boogie nights. There you go. Hey, no one else brings out the disco ball for you, okay? Okay? That's all I'm saying. No one else is bringing out the disco ball. Speaking of some funky shit, I've got Roadrunner number 10. Pretty crazy cover here. Smoking a goddamn peyote pipe. The coyote is watching Roadrunner smoke the peyote.
He wants a piece of that.
Nice, solid, probably like 6.0, 6.5 copy. I'm more like a 6.5 copy. It's pretty badass. Around early 60s there, man. Right at the beginning of where things got into the psychedelics and shit. Beautiful colors. I'll take 15 on A. I don't keep it less than that. 15 on A. That's badass. I mean, you don't see too many of the early 60s books depicting people smoking, characters smoking at all, much less smoking a smoking a peyote there.
Yeah.
That's 15 on A. You know, here's a look on my face if I don't sell it. I think it's kind of cool. On the stand, getting ready to call it. You know, I've shown the book front and back. I believe that I think it's a 6.0, but I won't call it a 5.5 to be safe. It is beautiful gloss in the cover. You know, it has one stain that, you know, that's why I'm not calling this. If it had not been for the stain, it would have been a fucking, my opinion, probably like closer to like a 7.5 or an 8. There are only 2 copies of this book on eBay for sale. A 4.0 is at $1,500, and there's one that's like a 9 that's like a $2,500 book. Steel, pretty racy cover there. It's basically the Satanists are going to throw this Indiana Jones looking dude shackled up in bondage into the pit. It says Tom Terrace in Vagabond Adventure in the Land of Satan. And those black hooded guys are Satanists. They are not Klan. They're Satanists. Look how sharp that is. $5.50. I'm getting ready to call it right now. You got to go $5 bid increments and immediate entry. Can you hold up that Xbox X? That's what the final drawing is, the Xbox X. And I will be giving away 2 $25 gift cards at GameStop. There we go. Right there. That's going to be the final giveaway.
That's nice, ain't it?
Who else is doing that? You know, seriously. Right here, I'm calling it now. We're at 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. I'll tell you what, if someone bids on this book, and like I said, it'll be immediate entry here. Someone bids on this book, they'll win it automatically. We're books at 550. If someone bids 625. I'll just end it. 625, 625 goes 625, 625, then 625. Done. Boom.
Nice.
He said, I ain't playing chicken on that one.
Mm-mm.
Dude, just smart move. And that's a great buy.
That's a nice book.
No, seriously, you deserve that. That is absolutely, you're gonna love that book. I'm already missing it. It's like, you know, I ought to be playing that song. I've been missing you for that book. No, absolutely not.
No. Oh, this book is fucking fabulous.
Yeah, she loves it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Because I told her I was going to put it up tonight, and she's like, don't sell it.
Yeah.
What number do you want on the board? I'll you take 4. Okay, thank you. Well, better to be your friend than an enemy, that's for sure.
I was like, why are you going to sell it? Get it graded.
She did say that. I mean, you know, and I rarely get books graded.
Yeah.
It's just not my thing. I would, you know, I stay so GD busy. That Bullet rarely grades
I
books,
like
but
books.
I'm sure you're going to. I mean, that would just be anybody that has that book. It's tough enough that, I mean, you want to definitely get it graded.
Yeah.
I would. Or maybe he doesn't. Who knows?
I'd get it graded.
Oh, absolutely. Hell, Tower, he won the last time I gave it Xbox X away. He was the winner of it. Wrote you there in red on 4. Mr. Bullock. You freaking stud.
Pete's sent off for me, and it's not for sale. Really nice. Zorro first appearance. I'm
You're
stoked
welcome.
to get that back. Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Not
the
for
first.
sale,
It's the
though.
first
Fine.
appearance of Zorro in comics. She's
Nice.
got some cool ones. She's got the first appearance of Lassie in comics too. That's an impossible one to get.
Yeah. Thank you again. Pete knows where to get good stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll take that.
Oh yeah, that's a nice book. I know you'll like it when you get it.
Okay, I just cleared that box out.
Oh, nice. He says he got the 212 from us.
You did. You got my duplicate on 212. That's 212 was a Frazetta cover. Now the one you just got has Frazetta art inside the book. Frazetta is like Susan's favorite artist.
Yeah, easy, hands down.
I got a bunch of Bronze Age and a mixture of some Silver Age, like Marvel DC horror that I'll be putting up here shortly. Right now, I'm going through a few stacks here.
I've got a sweet Frazetta art poster. It's the one with the dude with the rock. It's like got 2 moons and a weird cliff over the dude and a little pond. There's like 3 wolves coming after the dude. It's all spacey and surreal. He's about to like club the wolves with the rock, defending himself. Frazetta had an imagination beyond any of these other motherfuckers.
I got a mixture of Usagi Jimbo stuff.
Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, them Eries were awesome.
Oh yeah, those Eries
Those
were awesome.
fucking cool. That was some really good shit right there.
Usagi, this is the first series Usagi Jimbo. You got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Issue 38. All these are high grade. 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, and then 28. There's 28. So there is 7 issues here. 7 Usagi Jimbos. on B for $20. And we'll go over here to the magazines right quick, then I'll do these unexpecteds. Was Tower going for that? I'll let Tower have that one if he was.
He wanted the
Okay. I would let Tower get it, okay? But next time do letters, okay?
Hit B.
Okay, Tower asked for that, okay?
He's trying to be funny. I get it.
Yeah, but it can get confusing in here because we just had that situation the other day, and I felt bad for dude, but
yeah. Is Tower on the board already?
yes.
Okay.
I got over here. These are all fucking high grade. Bizarre Adventures. I'm talking like ready to grade. This door. You're welcome. This one says a look at violence. A sci-fi cover there. Stephen King's The Lawnmower Man. We know a real life lawnmower man. Don't you name drop.
Oh, yeah.
Here's one on here with looks like Elektra and Master Kung Fu. This one's the X-Men special. Secret Lives of the X-Men. Look at the condition.
Oh, hell yeah. Dinwiddie. Google pronounces Dinwiddie Dinwiddle. It's the funniest fucking shit.
Yeah,
we'll be driving down the road if we're using the Google Maps voice. She'll go, Dinwiddle.
Yeah, she does do Dinwiddle. I'm going to let these all go in one group. By the way, this one on the stand, All-Star Batman and Robin #1 CBCS 9.8 white pages. Give me $60 for that. I'll take 60 on that bad boy. On the stand. CBCS 9.8 white pages. All-Star Batman and Robin #1. I'll go 60 on that one. CBCS 9.8 white pages. Then you got the Moon Knight cover here. Got Black Widow looking all hot there. Kind of like a Charlie's Angels Black Widow cover. Look at the artwork on this shit.
Fucking nice.
That's a cool Merlin on here.
Oh, nice.
Marvel Preview presents Merlin. And then you got Star-Lord. I think that's his second magazine appearance. Pretty sure that's his second magazine appearance. All
I didn't
nice
know there was a
covers.
Merlin magazine.
2, 3,
That's cool.
6 here. Yep. Didn't know you're in the Merlin.
Oh, yeah. Scotch-Irish folklore. English folklore.
There are 15 of these magazines here. Okay? I'll let all 15 go. So we'll just call it C. All of these. For 100.
Nice.
For 100. Okay.
Nice.
Cool, got it. There you go, babe.
Cool.
Deals of the day.
We ought to start calling James Quick Draw McGraw.
He don't fuck around. There ain't a whole lot of fuckery going around. Hey, shit happens, man. You never know. The fish police might come after you.
You still put C at the end.
That was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious fast.
He must have typed that like.
In
Well, he was
advance.
prepared.
He
He
was
probably
prepared.
typed it, and then once
Oh, he had that.
he had to go
He
ahead.
had-
and did.
guys, you don't understand something. Bullock is an old West lawman. Okay? Look up Seth Bullock. Okay? Look up Seth Bullock. That's his like great uncle or something. Seth Bullock was a sheriff of Deadwood. And yeah, bang bang, he said. See?
Mhm.
I'm afraid of Bullock. I'm afraid of what he's going to do to me.
He
If I
didn't
cross
swap it. He didn't call it yet. You're the ding dong who put D in their keyboard.
Who's making a problem?
Sanford.
Is he upset or something?
No, he's just feeling like I was prepared too, but I had D already.
Well,
I had D ready, and I'm like, well,
that's his fault. It's not my fault.
and then he's like, and you swapped it to C, and I'm like,
Well,
he didn't swap it to shit. He didn't
You and
call
your-
the letter yet.
you and my ex-wife can write a book about me. Pete swapped it to C or something. You know. You know. Memoirs of a big bad peddling Pete. Big dingers. Were they really? I bet they were.
Does that make you little dinger?
That makes you a little dinger. Little dinger.
Dinger Junior?
Little dingy. Rubber dingy.
Dingy boat?
All right. I'm going to make this real easy, guys. I've got these, they're called Pocket Comics. I will sell them in a group. You got Amazing Spider-Man Pocket Comic Volume 2. These are all in nice condition, nice looking books. You got, this is an older one here. Stan Lee presents The Amazing Spider-Man in his first full-length novel, Mayhem in Manhattan. This is the best one of the group. Spidey's first full-length novel.
Nice.
I got this one here, Amazing Spider-Man by Stan Lee and John Romita, number 7 Pocket Comics. And these are in really, like I said, really nice condition. I've got 1, 2, 3. I got 6 of them here, guys. Okay? Go do your research on what these sell for. Pocket Comics. They came out, these are from the mid-70s. And they're in amazing condition for square-bound books like that. Okay? I got 6 of them. I'll go 75 on 6 of them. For all 6. That's on C. Go look it up. See what they sell for. You'll be very impressed at what they sell for. I'll go 75 on all 6. 1, 2, 3. Pocket Comics, it says. It's Marvel, but it's under the name Pocket Comics. I'll tell you what, deals of the day. For all 6, I'll go $60. Or I'll take them back. Let's see for 60. But like I said, go look them up. I'm not going to go lower. That's absolutely a fact. I can move them. They're in really nice. Most of these are in really nice condition, like haven't been read. I mean, another night, another time, but those are 60 on C. Okay. On the stand, last price on this one, I'll go for the CBCS 9.8 white pages. Batman, All-Star Batman and Robin Boy Wonder number 1. All-Star Batman and Robin number 1. CBCS 9.8 white pages. Make it easy for you guys. $45.
Nice.
I had a $100 price tag on it. $45. Let them stand done. He pulled the gun. We got the draw.
You got the plastic.
You calling me a lie over here?
No, I'm calling you the man with the plastic. I remember those Schwinn Stingrays. God knows. If you were the kid with one of those motorcycle bikes in our neighborhood, you got made fun of.
Yeah, but that would be an automatic ass whooping. Deal of the day. $100 buys that now. The CGC 9.8. Done. Bullet got it.
Nice. How much did you say?
100.
Nice.
Done.
Oh shit.
Hey, yeah, I'm selling tonight.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm moving shit tonight. A lot of fuckery
That's a
going
hell of a
on.
deal.
It's a hell of a deal. I took a loss on that. So no, I took a
I know you
loss.
did. That's a hell of a deal.
In this world, you're going to take losses. Get them out of here for 50. All 6 books. Get them out of here for 50. On C. Bullet, you can make money on that. Most of you guys can make anybody can make money on that.
Yeah.
Beautiful books. All mid-70s, Bronze Age. If I can't sell for 50, I'll just go ahead and put them right back because that's just at that price. I'd rather give them to the children or something, let them rip them up. But no, I can't go do that either. I could probably put these on eBay and get it probably 150 for them. So I'm gonna put them back. I'm gonna put these back, guys. You will not be seeing them anymore. No moss on that. Here's some other of these crossword puzzles. These also came out somewhere in the, it's by Tempo Books. Revenge of Mighty Marble Mazes. Pretty crazy there. It's got all the characters on there. It's got some writing. Nice looking books there. I got 3 of them, okay? I got this one, Stanley Presents Terrifically Tangled Word Web, Spider-Man. These are all somewhere around, 75, 76, 77. They're not easy to find. I mean, I ain't talking about you can go on eBay and find them, but just going to an LCS is not something you see every day. It was published by Tempo Books. I mean, a lot of these were destroyed. People used them, and then when they were done, they tossed them. They're mid-grade. 3 of them. Give me 15 for all 3 on C. 15 for all 3 on C. We'll do that. I got a bunch of Usagi Yojimbos. Okay. Down here, I've had these too long, and we'll show you what they are real quick. And I got to unpin James up there at 550. That was been done. And here you go. A Strange Adventures number 170. What I like is look at the dude's hand. He's reading that same comic book. You see that, Susan?
Yeah, that's neat.
He's like,
Funny.
he's got a cool monster ad on the back. Pretty badass. I got on here on A. I got 1, 2. I got 5 of them. Gosh, it looks ridiculous there. Look at the head of the back. Terminals open for action. We get a Tower will comment on that one. Nice looking book. They're riding pterodactyls. That's pretty sick. So the cavemen are riding pterodactyls fighting the fighter jets.
I love it.
And it's in beautiful condition. I mean, look at the back. And that one here is probably like a fucking... That's a 7580 copy. I love these like Strange Adventures. And then you have it's 5 books. Tales of the Unexpected, featuring the Space Rangers, number 82. Also a beautiful book. Probably somewhere around a 6.5 copy, maybe better, maybe closer to a 7. And then you got Tales of the Unexpected number 85. This is crazy here. So the firemen, the day red turned to green. The firemen and people are turning green because of the fire. This is a crazy cover. They had to be on drugs. They had to be doing some acid.
Yeah.
They had to be doing some hallucinogens. Look at this,
That's
guys.
some hardcore shit.
The day the day red turned green, and the firefighters, the bitch day, and everybody are turning fucking green because of the fire. Beautiful colors, great book. 100 Toy Soldier ad on the back. Probably that is probably somewhere in the 665 range. And then this one here is issue 80. I like this one here. And that's a high grade one too. I like the cat people. That's kind of my thing. I'm a cat person. These are beautiful books. That's issue number 80. That one's a fucking, I mean, look at the condition for that one. That's probably, it's probably somewhere around the 7.0, at least 7.75 range. I'll go on all 5 of these. I'll go, you know what? Deal of the day. All 5. I can tell you right now, you go on eBay, these will cost you anywhere from 25 to 40 a piece. I'll go, give me $65 for all 5 of these. 65 for all 5 of them on A. Give me 65 for all 5. That's some sickness. I'm not going to sell these for 10 a piece. So just let you know, I'm not going to sell for 10 a piece. Okay. I think 65 for 5 of them is pretty generous, especially some of the grades on these. Yeah, I'll put them back.
Yeah. Does that keep going on his comic book? Like that you're repeating and repeating and repeating?
What is it?
Got one.
He's right
Yeah,
there.
repeats and repeats and repeats
Correct.
as far as it can go. That's funny.
That is pretty funny, actually.
Y'all are missing out on some great fucking shit.
Yeah, 65 for all 5. I'm not going to lower it, so it's not going to be lowering it after that.
I know
It
the
stays at
price.
60. It stays at 65. There's 5 of them for $65 on A. I'm gonna move
Yeah.
on from that. These
That's
I
a hell of a
offered.
deal.
These I offered for how much on C?
15.
$10 for all 3. Take all 10 take all 3 for 10. All 3 on C for 10. All right, I'll take them back. Well, don't hurt my feeling. Like I said, it's
Yeah.
if anything, I enjoyed looking at some of those. It was just pretty cool going
Yeah.
back in time. Give this to I know he's in the X-Men. Give this to Stinking Caruso for free.
Will do.
Okay. Not for nothing, but I'm pretty nice sometimes. Got a deal on Marvel. It's the whole run of Marvel Comics Presents, and I got more than this. I'm just going through basically what I have.
Primitive as can free.
There you go. He is as primitive asking free. Here's a really sharp Harley Quinn. This is Amanda Connor sketch cover #1. Out of $40 book. It's like a 9496 copy. On A, I'll take $20. A, $20 on the Harley Quinn #1. Guys, buy DC keys. Buy DC spec books. I'm telling you that now. Listen to me. The next big thing that people can buy and invest their money into are DC books. People go, oh, really? I'm like, during the pandemic and during the big artificial inflated comic and sport card spike, Marvel books went like this. Even bullshit stuff like Omega the Unknown or Nova or whatever else. Right? But then they came back down. But during the pandemic, DC Comics, DC Keys, like first Batgirl, first Harley Quinn, any of these things, like first Silver Age Solomon Grundy, which we sold this past cycle, any of this stuff. First Silver Age Aquaman, Showcase 30. I know that Caruso bought one of them after I suggested it. These books didn't go up during the big spike. DC books maybe moved a little bit, but for the most part, DC books didn't move in price during the big boom. Absolutely. Showcase 30 for the win. It's the best investment. There is no other Silver Age DC pound for pound that you can take. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Bullet. Yeah, the whole new money spike did ignore DC. It ignored DC. But now DC's going to be doing a reboot. Adventure 260 is a big one. We've sold it on here. I've sold both books on here. It's crazy. My best friend down in Florida, Aaron, he has the whole Silver Age run of Aquaman. Showcase 30, Adventure 260, the whole 9 yards. The movie thing is going to come to an end. People are going to get sick of that. They really are. I'm sick of it. I mean, this movie's making the punk go up. I'm like, no. Why don't you? Okay, let's just say the movie sucked. Does that if there's a Usagi Yojimbo movie, okay, and it sucks, does it mean these books suck? No. If they do a Green Lantern movie and it sucks, which has happened, it doesn't mean that the comic books suck. I mean, the movie was sucked. How the fuck does that? It's like they're turning these comic book characters into baseball players or basketball or football players. Like, they're like, I didn't know. They're like, I didn't know his batting average is 230 right now. I had better set him all right now. I mean, like,
the best part is they're not fucking stupid. The people who make these movies and the companies behind them that own these comic books and the movies, they aren't stupid. They know how to make a damn good movie. They know that. But what do? They go and make shitty movies so that they can cash in for a minute and move on to the next thing.
They do. I really do believe in that because everybody goes and watches anyways. So they really don't care if it's a box office hit or not.
No, they don't.
I agree with you. But DC is about to do a reboot, a full, complete reboot. And I'm telling you,
cryptocurrency is stupid.
They are stupid. Okay.
Oh my god.
I invested silver. Look. Yeah, well, and what they're doing is all of this movie spec shit is the same thing. When the death of Superman happened, people were lined up outside of comic book stores around the block. This actually happened. They were lined up to buy copies. Like some people were buying 100 copies of it. Well, I sat back like this back then. I see this happening. Everybody's going to have 100 copies each. Now the book ain't worth a fuck. There's a few variations of it that's actually worth something. Other than that, that book ain't worth a fuck. You'd have to have goddamn the whole DC fucking creative team to sign the motherfucker and Superman himself to make that book worth a fuck.
Oh.
Well, that's I'd like to see that as well. I made money on it. I've got Tales. I don't think I've sold them yet. They're going to go up. Hold on. Let's get these sold. I have. Why they didn't sell earlier, I don't know. Because they weren't unspeakable prices. They weren't unspeakable prices. They were actually damn good prices.
Bart, that's because people just go and run after whatever they've been told to run after by the media or whoever the influences are that they're following.
Someone told me to buy this book. Like, how about, what did you tell yourself? What did you tell yourself, you fucking NPC? Like, what the fuck did you tell yourself? What do you mean? What did you tell yourself? Did you tell yourself to buy? What did you tell yourself to buy? When did you fucking tell yourself to buy? Like, when are you gonna?
That's another one of their biggest things. They know damn well what's gonna happen when they kill a character because it's fucking history on repeat. Every time they kill a character, the whole fucking thing crashes. Yet they keep doing it again and again and again. You can't tell me that shit ain't intentional. I
Pretty
mean,
much.
damn.
On the stand, $35.
Absolutely, it's perfect time to buy DC.
That's what I'm telling people. That's why I said that's a stupid deal on A for $20. It's an Amanda Connor sketch cover variant of Harley Quinn #1. That's a stupid deal. And I'm getting ready to do a stupid deal on these Usagi Jimbo, whatever the fuck he is, Rabbit. All right. Now that is a joke. This one here, you've been working hard for me. You can have it.
Oh, cool, thank you. I like Harley Quinn.
Absolutely. $35 buys that now. CGC 9.6 white pages. Okay, he got it. Bullet got for $35.
Cool.
It's a bag. Where? You got it?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that the same Major Pain or is it something else?
No, it's the same one we had up earlier.
No, I'm talking about
No.
the movie.
No. I'm not sure how they did that, but I hope they got permission. I'd get permission fucking first before I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get your ass fucking in trouble with Warner Brothers. All right.
Oh,
I
that's
have-
a store. Is this a store variant?
What? Yeah, it's a store variant.
Okay.
There are 80 of them here. James, I've got 80 of these here. And we need a whole box for this alone.
Oh God, yeah.
This is Marvel Comics Presents. This is the whole Ghost Rider run. So it's every issue that Ghost Rider appeared in Marvel Comics Presents. Absolutely. I agree with you about that. It's about Batman, Catwoman. Right now, if I'm out here just spec buying, it's DC all the way. Marvel, even after the price drop, Marvel still costs you an arm and a leg.
Mm-hmm.
This is an exception, okay? It's just like, okay, my friend Joey Boyack and Tim Hogan knows him. Joey Boyack down at Comic Kings. Did you hear about this, Tim? He got a Flash Comics #1. First appearance of Barry Allen Flash. First appearance of Hawkman. The first Flash. Holy shit. It's like, he said it looks like a 3.0 and could possibly, with the right pressing clean, could get a 4.0. But from what I heard, Joey's actually taking it by hand to Sarasota, Florida, down to CGC himself personally. I wouldn't ship that book in the mail.
Fuck no. What's he gonna do? Go pick it up?
How often do you get that chance for that to come through your doors? That's insanity. Yeah, fucking, I'm waiting for that moment myself. Hello there, I got a first Flash appearance. When I wake up and my sheets are wet. Shh. That big of money, my sheets will be wet.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking dough. This fat man can eat really good with that kind of money. Shit. I could buy a lot of Dinger's pizzas with that kind of money. Lord knows. Guys, I'm reconfiguring over here. It's what's happening. We've sold so many books that this shit is here. Yeah. Well, my friend down at Virginia Beach has got he got that one, and it's pretty fucking sick. I mean, it's that's crazy. I just like I said, you just don't see that book come up that often. And most of the time, when you do, people want to demand a ransom for it and say, "Oh, So fortunate to yes, there is tactics I'm working over here right now. It's called I'm outnumbered with books.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of House of Mystery, House of Secrets. I've got plenty of animal shit, the whole 9 yards. I've got Doctor Strange. Yeah, buy me some. Yeah, I haven't heard from that guy in a while, Greg before. He used to buy from me. I know I've heard he does a lot of pressing of books and shit. I heard he's pretty good. I'm not pressing and cleaning and shit. You don't see that. Like I said, that's a book that is. I've got a Flash. I won't get graded. It's Flash Comics number 20. First Hawk Girl appearance. But it also has a spaceship on the cover, hence it's on like my dick. Coughing away. These are the Mirage publication. March 93 starts here. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Number 9. Number 10. 11. 12. 13. Should be 15. 14. 15. All 15 of these right here. All 15 of them for 50. All 15 of these, 1 through 15 for $50.
Yeah.
Bullet.
Got him.
God damn, Jake farted. God damn it, that'll choke my ass out in here. God damn it, he did.
That dog's brutal.
God damn it. No, don't you act. No, get over there.
You're talking about me.
Get the fuck over there, you big Eeyore fucking. God, no. Bad dog. Get over there. Bad Eeyore. Lay down, you big fart box motherfucker. The fuck's your problem? Let me see here. Here's a pretty cool book. Let me show you this one. Bizarre Adventures, number 34. It's a comic book. High grade. Thing that looks like it came off the presses yesterday. It's probably like a 9496. I love the skeleton Santa Claus. But look at the back. Buy this book or I'll shoot this coyote.
I love that book. I have one of those myself.
Buy this book or I'll shoot the coyote. It's an advertisement for the McFarlane's premiere in Coyote. Shoot this book or I'll buy this book. I'm tired, Susan. Buy this book or I'll shoot the coyote. Look, that's funny. You know what? Fucking $10 on A.
The stories in there are funny. I've actually read that.
10 on A.
They fuck up Santa's shit.
Poor Pete Saki. Cool. I'm gonna sit it right here. He got that for 10. Okay, so this is every issue of Marvel Comics Presents, starting with issue 64. But it's all of the Ghost Rider appearances, and I got Usagi Jimbo Morbid coming up. But it's the whole. One of them's actually signed in here. I think it's like about the third book in on this side. I know it's signed. I want to take that down just for a second. I'll put those back up. I actually didn't know that Fish Police those had some following. I did a little research. I was like, okay, well, damn, okay, we'll put them up here. there's more than that. There's 80 total books. And at 80 total books, go get Max James, okay, whatever, but yeah, well, that's right. She's in the Ghost Rider, okay?
Yeah.
There's 80 total books. It's every issue has Ghost Rider. It's every Ghost Rider appearance. And it goes up through the ends, the final issues like 174, 172, like 171, 170. I'm going to make it real easy. For all 80 issues, 150 buys them now. All 80 issues, 150 buys them now. Okay. He bought them.
Okay.
You got to get a box for these.
Yep, we're going to load them up.
I'll give you these first. You got them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Thank you. You have company.
I know. Eeyore's over there looking at me like we're not going outside.
Jake, get out of here.
Lay down.
You big gay panda. Get in there and lay down. Go
Cool.
to the land of Nod that God forgot about.
Cool. I hope she enjoys them, Max. I mean, well, I know she will.
God, this shit got fucked up. I'm getting to the bottom of all this shit. Oh, God damn it. Did you get on the stand, you bitch? Turn me into rabbits, too. I'll put these up next. Can you grab them two over there, Susan?
Yeah.
Up here. The ones that are up there.
Yeah, I see them. Hold on.
Okay, don't demolish them. Well, they just don't in front. They need to sit back in the front, Susan.
Yeah.
Comics sometimes don't want to fucking cooperate. They want to be bitches. So many I couldn't fit them all up here, okay? It starts off with Usagi Yojimbo Color Special. Usagi Yojimbo, number 1 of 3. It's like a 3-part one here. I believe it started off as a 1 of 2 and 3, and then it went into 4. There's 2 of 3, and there's 3 of 3, and then there's 4, and it goes into the numbering 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all that. This is a dark horse group here. There'll be some missing holes in here, I'm pretty sure. Do me a favor. Count out these, start with these, and these go at the end of it. Keep them at the end over here because they come under here. You see, I got them numbered.
7.
Write it down on ticket or something. Otherwise, we'll lose count.
Mm-hmm. I know.
1, 2. I can't believe I got this tax even. That's about right. So there's 1 issue. This is like some color special. How many did you get down there?
7, 14, 15.
Add them up. Oh, this is mine. This is the first 2 stacks. Can you get them all together? Add it up.
Yep.
Thank you. Special color issue 1, 2, 3. Let me reverse that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
64.
64 total books. 64 total books here. This is books 14 through 27 here. So it's missing 31, 32. It's missing 31 and 32. 34. It's missing 35. It's got 36. It's missing 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 36, 47, 48. So I will go through and show you the rest. So here you go. Boom, 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 boom. I'll do all 64 of these. For $200, buys them now on the stole stand here. All 64 for $200. You're getting them for basically like $3 a piece, 3 and change a piece. I'll do all 64 issues. And I know the first 27 are there for sure. It's 200 doesn't move you. How about $1.75? Who will take $1.75? 175. Who's going to little red stick come out first? 175 buys the whole stand of these. 64 issues. 175. 175, 175, 175, get it 175, 175. Can we hear 150? Someone go 150. 150. Take it 150. Looking at 150 for the stand. I mean, what do you want them for? Like 50 cents a piece? At some point, I want to fucking just put them back. At $150, I think that's beyond fair. You're getting 64 of them. 125. 125 for 64 of them. Now you're down to a couple dollars a piece. Done.
Nice.
Yep, you see? But Santa Group, while you were like talking to your panel of 8 fat guys, Bullock fucking beat you. While you were talking to a panel of like 8 fat guys sitting in diapers with beards on, Bullock beat you out. Eight fat guys with diapers and 8 fat bearded middle-aged men with diapers, and at least half of them are vaping.
Oh.
I gotta say stupid shit like that. Like, what does the panel think here? Well, no, let's ask the panel. Next thing you know, Bullock's going to that ass. He going deep in that ass.
Those 2 lots fit perfect in a short box.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
All of these books here, quick draw. There you go. I'll set these to the side one more time. Hey, here you go. Nothing wrong with that. I've got, this is my last like Ghost Rider type stack. And I will let these go at a really good price. It's a mixture in here. I mean, it's a mixture. So the guy that I got these from, like, he obsessed over Ghost Rider. He had the entire run, and recently started downsizing and liquidating his like entire, most of his collection. Although he's not going to get rid of his entire Silver Age Showcase 4 to the end run of Barry Allen. He has that. Look at notes. Let's see here. So I got on the stand here, this one here. Do me a favor. Can you, while I'm showing this, can you count these first 2, write them out, okay?
Yep.
Thank you, babe.
No problem.
This is all like balls deep in Ghost Rider. Anything you want, Ghost Rider buffet. And anybody can buy these. I'll come up with the price when I get a number from her. Then I will hand you this first stack to show off. I mean, to count off. There's some mini-series runs in here, the whole 9 yards. Pretty badass covers and stuff. Okay, count that out. Got it? You got here. How many?
17 there.
Count them up for me. Thanks.
No problem.
And this is cool. It has a Midnight Suns Unlimited, and it has the ash can variant on the
38.
back. Huh?
38.
38 books. Give me 75 for all 38 books. Give me 75 for all 38 books. All Ghost Rider related. Okay, thank you, James.
You said 75?
Yep.
Nice.
Boom. We move them on here. I don't play too much. It's when I say I'm moving them on here, we fly. I had these up earlier.
Ah, yeah. Oh God, she's gonna like lose her shit, I'm sure.
Well, good. I mean, basically, you got her a whole like half box stock full. That's fine, you know, because I know that it's going to a real collector there. I know she'll enjoy those. So, you know, I'm like the type of guy that I do believe that there's a place for everything. I deal in everything, guys. I mean, I've got World War I trench art helmets. I've got them from World War II. I've got original trench art. That's an original studio lamp from the 1920s. You know, like photography lamp. You know, with the fins that come out and all. It's badass. I mean, I'm go find that Betty Boop. It's got a torch at the top. You can't see it from here, but it's a gorgeous piece. It's got a big torch at the top, so she's holding my Statue of Liberty. But everything has a place. You know, I've got a Miss Pac-Man Galaga tabletop, like cocktail table arcade machine over here that's been modded to play 410 different classic arcade games, Donkey Kong, Joust, all that shit. I got a big Pepsi advertising sign over here that's about 6 foot wide, about 4.5 tall. I deal everything. I deal in old money. I got a bunch of silver certificates that I'm going to offer up, like in red and blue seals, 5s, 2s, and 1s. You know, everything you can think of. I deal in jewelry, deal in sport cards. I'm going to sell this card right here. I'll end up selling that card for about $4,500. That's Juan Soto's numbered to 499 auto refractor Bowman Chrome rookie. That'll sell no problem. Have we sold a lot of books tonight?
Yeah.
Well, that was my goal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
A lot of people were asking me about this book, and I don't want to sell it. And there are 2 copies for sale online. There's a 3.0 that they want like something like 400 bills for. No, it's a 3.0 that they want like 350. And there's another one that's maybe like a half a grade higher that they want 500 for it. There's like a 3 and a 3.5 for sale. There's not many of these on Census. They were low printed. Pep Comics was very low printed during the early 60s. And this is probably the toughest one of that early 60s run. Like I said, I used it as an advertising piece. You know, kind of like, is Sam's Group selling Cookie Monster? I don't think he's selling Cookie Monster, but you sure see Cookie Monster all over his shit. But he's not selling Cookie Monster on his feed. So sometimes I put a random book up from my collection. Like somebody thought I was going to sell my Flash Comics number 74 first Black Canary cover. That's like a $7,000 book. Good luck. This was another one that's pretty fucking hard to find. Now, the backstory. There was an idiot. There was a crack whore on eBay. I can't believe they did it. I missed it. I wish I'd known. There was a crack whore, I swear to God, put this book up, and it was a beautiful one they put up. They sold it for $18. Okay, if I sell this book on eBay for 50, no, let's just say Susan gets mad at me. She wishes to really spite me, and she gets mad at me, takes this book and sells it for $100 on eBay. That doesn't mean that Amazing Spider-Man 1 and a 2.5 is worth $100. You know, that means that, I ain't calling you a bitch, but that means some bitch got mad at her boyfriend. No, seriously.
Yeah.
That means that if Susan's pissed at me and takes my Harley Davidson motorcycle that's brand new off the fucking line and says, fuck you, I'll sell this in a yard sale for $500. That doesn't mean that a $35,000 Harley Davidson motorcycle, brand new, fully loaded, is worth, $500. No, that's when Sands doesn't do that to me. He came here in person. Only thing he did was bring me a hard time. He gave me a hard fucking time.
No.
Anyways, that's like the sexiest fucking Archie cover, maybe. I don't know. But I had a guy interested in it. And this one here is probably about a 5.5. If it wasn't for the little nick right there at the top of the grass hill, it would have been higher. You've been around for a holiday with me. You ain't give me shit. And I'm a fat guy. I deserve cookies. But anyways, crazy book. It's mid-grade all the way. I sold one to a Canadian customer that was like a 3.0 about 4 years ago. I sold that same book right here. It was in a CGC slab. It was like a 4.0. No, 3.0. It was a 3.0. And I think I sold it for like $450. I sold another one to Brian Bradley. And his is like a 3.0, 3.5. And he paid me around the same price. I think it was like $400, $450, something like that. So anyways, Felix Varela was asking about the book. I would start it at $450, but for the crack whore who sold the same book, that goddamn book on eBay must have been a fucking it must have been at least a 6, if not higher. They only sold it for $18. They're stupid, but that happens every day. True story. About 10 years ago, I was sitting at my dining room table. I had my checkerboard top dining room table. Anyways, I'm sitting there. And I'm looking at my laptop, and I see this woman had listings for like Golden Age comics. But every listing, if it was a Batman comic or Superman, all it said was Batman comic, Superman comic, or it didn't say the date, it didn't say the number. And I ended up buying a bunch of old ball cards. Yeah, 16. The guy's crazy. That book is so fucking hot, and it's a rare book. There's less than, I think there's only maybe a half dozen of those or so on census graded. There's not many of those graded by CGC. There's not many, maybe a dozen at the most. It's been a few years since I've looked at it, and I know a lot of people got into grading shit in recent years. It's not many of those on census for grade, but I would start it at $450, and here's a look at my face. If I sell it or don't. If I sell it, if I don't sell it, that's fine by me. I will let him know because he's been a long time customer of mine. Give me 1 second, guys. Damn it. No, I didn't hit that. Guys, I hate these new Samsung fucking phones. So another thing happens. I keep hitting that goddamn fucking camera thing. Have you done that and hit the video camera?
Yeah.
You did it to me. It's these S22s, man. They keep fucking that up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's a ghost book.
Yeah. That's funny as shit, Scott. Scott said you gonna butt dial me again.
I just did it again. I just did it again, not to you. She knows about this because she's done butt. I've been in the car and she's done butt dialed me on this fucking these goddamn S22s. First chance I get, I'm going to fucking. Yeah, I know. I was embarrassed too.
That's funny.
But like I said, yeah, all I can do is let somebody know they. But I would though. It's a gorgeous book. I've had this for a while in my personal collection. There's other than UFOs, there's another category I collect that's called hot ass.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 20 different original Marilyn Monroe front cover Playboys out for grading right now at CGC. Like original stuff from like the 40s, 50s, early 60s. And one little tip is the only flaw in the goddamn book. That's it. If it wasn't for that dig, it probably burned like the 665 range or something. But it's impossible book. It's better than the ones on eBay. It sure as hell ain't no fucking 3.0. I think it's probably somewhere in the mid grade. Like I think it maybe 5 to 5.5 range. It's a ghost book. There's 14 on census. If somebody did, I may get it graded myself. One of them on census is one that I got graded. I had it graded myself. Fully attached. No, nice mid-grade book. No problems. It's sugar-free, fat-free, sodium-free, gluten-free, alcohol-free. But it's sure the fuck ain't free. Nice gloss of that one. Fuck the back. It's that front that's hot. If I was Archie, I'd be in cat heaven on that front of that cover. She's pretty hot. It's a pretty hot cartoon woman. Reminds you of this crazy bitch I dated down in Virginia Beach for a while. You know I'm talking. Don't say her name. You've met her.
It's funny.
Don't it kind of remind you of her?
A little bit.
Like the complexion and the look.
I can see that.
Yep, see? And she's a naughty girl, too. Anyways, boom. Not desperate to sell it. I mean, the book is all pages there. No graffiti. A little dig on the cover, but that's about it. Now, I won't put it back. But I had about a couple of people. I had a couple people who asked about it. And so, I'm a man of my word. I said, hey, if you're interested, I'll put it up. But that would, not the Spider-Man, but that would be, if somebody were really interested, it'd be a $450 start. And $450. And I'm firm because it's a superior book to the ones that are being offered on eBay by far. It's about a grade and a half to 2 points higher. Dinger said $450. And get a bid on it. Go find it. Personally, I think it's probably, I think it's about a $650 book,
Gotta go higher, Bullock. Dinger beat you to the punch that time. There you go. 455 to Bullock.
455 to Bullock. Go find it. Thank you. Go find it. I'm telling you. Like the idiot who sold it for $18 on eBay, I promise you the person who bought it for, was it 16? I promise you the person who bought it for 16 said boogie, boogie, boogie right to fucking CGC and had that motherfucker. That's probably one of the 14 on Census now. I promise you, they probably got it express, they probably got it, walkthrough grading. Like 1 week. I would.
Yeah.
$16, the profit margins. Hell yeah. Well, I will be. I'll be living near there soon.
Yeah.
But I just can't scream aloud right now. It's effed up. Sands Group, I know you're laughing at me, but hey, it's all good, man. It's better to be laughed at than not even be acknowledged at all.
Yeah.
But everybody's hanging with the fat man tonight, so it's all good. You know what I'm saying? But understand, yeah, right now at 450. Now, I want to do this. I want to come over here. This is like Fish Police. I didn't know what the fuck Fish Police were. Hey, it's all good. I'm really mad at you right now that I don't have any goddamn cookies. We still got a cookie eating competition going. Number 11, Fish Police. I got number 1 here too. I'm going to do a good price on these. It's going to be stupid. It's number 10. Number 9. Some crazy shit. Number 8. Number 7. Well, I won't be, I won't, I'll definitely, my plans to be in Florida. It's the run number 1 through 11. I'll definitely have my Florida address. You come down and hang out. You can come do some shows with me and shit down there.
Yeah.
By then I'll be a whatnot bandit like you guys. All 11 Fish Police, number 1 through 11. They're Fish Police. Number 1 through 11. Look, $20 for on all of those on C. All 11 of them. The first one's like I've seen sell for $25 to $50. I don't know anything about Fish Police. I just know that I've got 11 Fish Police books, and I know this number 1 for some reason I've seen sell for like $25, $50 raw. And I was like, okay. So I was going to offer all 11 of them for $20 on C. It's 11 of them. And you know what? If I don't sell them, I guess I don't know what I'll do. But I do know that Jake farted, and that shit's fucking brutal. I have a bunch of horror that I'm putting up. I've got Man Thing number 5. And these are some really good-looking Man Things. That didn't sound right, did it? That didn't sound right, did it? That didn't sound right. These are really good-looking Man Things. There's a key. There are 3 keys in here. Shut your mouth over there, you fucking pervert. No one wants Fish Police, Susan.
Tower got him.
Tower got him.
That is very what the fuck.
Well, but my favorite one is Giant Size. I'm on C now. My favorite one is Giant Size
Man Thing.
Giant Size Man Thing number 1. My favorite character, other than Thanos, because Thanos makes all the idiots like dissolve like this. Ever heard of it? But fuck it. Hey, that was the first time someone ever told me about car girls. I said, I've never heard of that, but fuck it, let's do it. This is the death of, in this issue, Man Thing. There's Man Thing number 5. Here's a nice looking copy. There's Man Thing number 4, really nice Man Things. But and these are really beautiful copies too. Like that one there's probably right around a 7.75 copy. Anyways, this is the death of Fool Killer. There's been about a half a dozen Fool Killers because he's like a serial killer, and he's had copycats over the years. The first Fool Killer dies in issue 4. The first appearance of Fool Killer is in issue 3. Man Thing. Issue 3 Man Thing is his first appearance, and then the first Fool Killer bites at dust in issue 4. How do I know? Because I have read all the Fool Killer issues. They did a Fool Killer series. It ran for about 25 issues back in the early 90s. I just don't think they've really used him appropriately. There's number 2.
I want to hear some of y'all tell your non-comic friends that you just got a giant size Man Thing.
And we sold 2 of them. I had a giant size Man Thing number 1 and 2. I sold those series. I'm trying to remember who bought that. Adventure into Fear number 18. And that's probably like at least a 7.75. There's number 17. Is being a Man Thing reader like being a palm reader? That's some sick shit.
I mean, they say
Number
Man
16.
Thing tell a lot about your feet.
You guys are terrible. Adventure in the Fear number 15. Which Adventure in the Fear leads up to Man Thing's first appearance. I don't have that here. I've sold it many times. Okay, this one here says it's the first appearance of, let's say, Dakima, the Enchanter. Yeah.
Dakima.
Yeah.
Dakim. That looks like an H. Dakim. I don't know.
Dakia the Enchanter. It's something like, it says first appearance of Dakia the Enchanter. I believe that's a character in Doctor Strange, but it's Adventure into Fear number 14. So there's several like keys. There's the death of Fool Killer, first appearance of Fool Killer, first appearance of Dakia the Enchanter, and that sounds like some bitch I hooked up with down in New Orleans. Adventure into Fear number 13, Man Thing. What's that?
I said sketchy.
That is sketchy. A lot of things sketchy in this lifetime. Nice looking book there. There's Adventure into Fear number 12. I love this cover. Look at the snake. They did that snake there. It's pretty cool.
It is cool.
And he's rescuing dude. They did the snake really good. And that's a beauty. Chop Cycles in the back. $16.95 price tag. That's on the bag, not the book. We got in this stack here on C, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 of these. I'll let them all go on C. For $100 for all 11. That's less than $10 a piece. Done.
You said
100. See. I'm gonna get these sold. When I do, I'm gonna count that down. We're at $4.55 the bullet. Put some more books up. I don't like that stand being empty. I'm one of those like that I learned that a long time ago just in business alone to always
keep full stock.
Yeah, absolutely. You lose people like that.
Mm-hmm. Shit, a lot of times people won't even walk into an empty looking shop.
I don't. What? We don't work in there for.
Yeah.
I figured that they don't give a fuck and I don't either. Yeah, look at it. A lot of nice stackers tonight. How about this is a group of 1, 2, 3, 6 of them. These are all high grade Jim Lee X-Men number ones, different covers. 1, 2, 3, 6 of them for $25. 4, 5, 6. He did it. Bullet gone for 25.
Nice.
Yeah, because that's a steal. Yeah, for the people who were asked about Susan in that situation the other day, you know,
feet around.
it ain't happening.
I'm not too worried about any of these motherfuckers.
It ain't happening. And I got more guns than just this. That I promise you. I'll hurt a motherfucker's feelings. I promise that hard. Just so you guys know, and when I'm doing the giveaways at the end of the show, I'm doing more than just the Xbox. I'm doing more than just the Xbox. The second and third runners-ups are getting a $25 GameStop gift card apiece. You can only win one prize in the end. You win the Xbox X, you can't come back and go doom boom, you know. And if you win this, you can't go, I'm getting that one too. You know, so we keep drawing till we have 3 unique winners. And I just wanted to make some of that clear. And that stuff like this is going to be the final drawing dice roll thing. Tower is the last person to win the Xbox X. Brand new from GameStop I bought. It'll happen, baby. I'm working out.
Yeah, Jake's doing good.
Yeah, Jake's doing good. He's farting this shit on me over there. All right. Group of Moon Knights. $12 Moon Knights. 12 of them, okay? On C. We'll make it real quick. Give me $30 for all 12 Moon Knights. All 12 Moon Knights. Most of them are newsstand. Most of them are newsstand. $30 on all 12. It looks like fuck yeah. That's what I keep showing you. You know, and some people go, oh, Pete, you could make so much more. You know, that's fine. I've made my money. I've made my money. I ain't losing no money this series. I'm already ahead. I'm already ahead. Okay? I promise you. Man. Oh, we will have a toddy.
Yeah.
And I've got to drive. I got to drive today. I got to drive down the fucking across the state, and because I have a deal I'm working on. So
I would like to sell more of these mystery boxes if anybody's interested.
Show me the mystery box. Have that mystery box in, babe.
Okay, hold on. Kind of awkward spot.
We have 6 more spots left. Okay. We have 6 more spots left. I've got. Excuse me. Not 6 more. If you buy 6 of these mystery boxes for $300, you can buy one for $55. Okay. And if you buy more than 3 or more boxes, we're going to do
Pete went out
power sheet
and bought a really nice mix of books for this.
Oh, I did.
These are really, I would say, a good mix. They're really.
It's better than the other ones.
It's better. That's what I was trying to get at. I think it's a lot better.
I want to make sure that everybody's happy with their boxes. Okay. That sounded bad, didn't it? Okay. If you buy 6 of these, and I only have 2 slots for this.
Oh yeah, you're gonna make more than your money back.
If you buy 6 of these for $300, you get to pick another number on the board.
It goes to support my dog rescue. I've
For
got
6 for $300.
several permanent residents. I've got my boy Opie. I've got my senior beagle Taco. She's like 12.
You buy 6 of these, and you'll get another number. You get to pick a number. That means you ain't got to pray that I pull your name out the alien head, okay? Because if your name's not on this board on the immediate entries, you got to pray I pull your name out the alien head.
That
Okay.
weird little thing we call Mole ended up being a permanent resident because he's not.
Mole's a dog.
Yeah, he's a dog.
But anyways, one box for $55 will get you 5 tickets in the alien head. One box for $55 will get you 5 tickets in the alien head.
I mean, these
And-
boxes have funded dental surgeries. It's funded regular primary
Rehoming
care.
animals
It's funded rehoming
across the
animals.
country. The last one all the way from
One of them
Virginia to
went-
Arkansas.
A Chihuahua just recently went with us from here in Virginia down to North Carolina and then out to Arkansas.
This money don't go to me. It goes to her to take care of the animals. I'll do
It
like I said,
rescued a beagle.
6 of these boxes for $300, and you get to pick a number on the board.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of great stuff. In
Oh,
there.
there have been people who've gotten Mark Jeweler insert books in these.
Yeah.
And I know that a couple of the boxes that I picked out had quite a few Bronze and Copper Age books,
Yeah.
which would be the Mark Jeweler era. Like there's Spider-Man, Batman in there, a little bit of everything.
Nice. Right?
Yeah, we've had them do that. We've had them get them to immediate entry. Tower won the Xbox X through immediate entry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mixture stuff. I mean, I had somebody got a first Cameo Cable Mark Jewelers insert, which is pretty good money.
It's always going to be more.
I think that was Legion. Anyways, 6 boxes for $300, and you get to pick a number on the board.
Mhm.
Okay. One box for $55 gets you 5 entries into the drawing. But most of all, you're helping the dogs. Think about it. And we'll go ahead and sell these books every year. Okay. Okay, great. Thank you. Make you some deals of the days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 of these. On B, 1 is Doctor Strange here. 2, some really nice early Bronze Age Doctor Strange
Go lay down, Jake.
books over there. Get
Go lay down.
lay down, Jake. God damn you, go.
Go lay
Get.
down.
Well, he pestered me during the middle of the auction, and he used to do it to me. That's a really beautiful 30-cent Doctor Strange number 21. That's probably like a 7580, something like that. This one here is a number 30. Shit, that's probably like a 90. That's a nice looking number 30. All Bronze Age there. Then you got number 23. That's probably like an 85. And that's also the first appearance of Knight of Quadriverse. First Knight of Quadriverse. Anybody know who that is? Don't know. First Knight of Quadriverse appearance. You got number 22. And these are the better ones. Strange Tales number 188 when the numbering went back to Strange Tales. Beautiful copy here. Creepy dude on the back. Bright white. Look who's smiling now, bitch. I want to smack him in the face. Look who's smiling now. That's probably like a nice 80. And that one's here. Strange Tales number 184. That's a pretty one there. That's probably like a fucking that's probably close to a 9. I'll go do the whole stack, 12 of them. The deals of the day, 65 for all 12. 65 for all 12 on B. Gone. Get them out of here. That's like $5 or so a book. I'll go 60. Let's do it. Let's get them out. 60 for all 12. Doctor Strange must have hit like a bottomed out or something. I got horror coming up, but in Doctor Strange, I'm like, I don't care. I will hit fucking. I'll hold on to him. Whatnot with him.
Yeah.
Strange Tales number 145. There's 15 of these. Strange Tales number 142. Average grade is about mid grade. Number 149. It's featuring Doctor Strange and Nick Fury. Number 151. Number 153. Number 139. They look nice in the back. Number 140. 149. 145. 155. That's a lot of books. 161. There's another 161. I got 2 of them in there. There you go. What's up with them? There's another 139. And these are nice looking books. That's a good looking one there. P.P. Norman Rockwell on the back. And 162. I believe that's a first appearance or something like that in here, or a cameo. All 15 of these on A. Earlier, I was stuck on 300. I'll go 250 for the stack. I'll go 250 for on A. That's less than $15 a piece for Strange Tales Silver Age 12 set. I think that's more than fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 15 of them. You're getting them. I'll tell you what I'll do. I've got 15 of them here. And how many did I say was on B? I have to count it there again. It's not, I think it's right here. There's 12 of them. Yeah, 12 of them. 12, it's like 37 of them. 37 total Doctor Strange books here. You know what? $250 for all of that. It's A, covers both. Done. I'm not a move shit. Auctioneer school pays off. Been doing this a minute. Was fancy. All right, I got you, big fucker. My pit bull's durable, guys. That's what happens when you stand in a line of fire, bitch.
Hmm.
1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Give me 4 more fucking likes and I'll do a giveaway. And share my video a couple of times. I got some more books to sell. I won't miss that pep though. My job, my mission is to get another one. Even better. That'll just make me work harder.
Yeah.
That and I'm paying for some medical. I'm out of pocket. I'm getting a procedure done at the end of this month on my feet. Platelet-rich plasma injections. And so where you usually see me running an auction around the first of the month, we're probably going to be starting more like the middle of October.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be learning whatnot. And we'll go to some of James and Max's auctions on whatnot. We'll check out what they're doing. We're at the 24. Give me the 25, guys. One more. You didn't like it, did you?
No.
I don't count.
No, I haven't liked it.
Good.
That's their job.
That's their job. Got one more. I'll do a couple giveaways. It won't be dumb shit. I mean, I'll give away something nice. Here, I'll give away this book. That's not a bad book. One more. Come on. I won't give it away. Help me, help you. What? You can't get one person to, touch the phone and hit like. 24, I need 25. I'm not going to give away stuff until I go to 25. Man of my word, I said I'd do, I'd give away at 25. I'm going to keep moving on, guys. We get to 25. I got some other books to give away too. Okay? I've got some other books to give away too. While we're doing that, this is Batman meets Wonder Woman, 1966 Batman meets Wonder Woman. I'll give away in a minute here, okay? This is hold on. That's issue 6. Wonder Woman meets Batgirl, 66 Batman thing. It's a 1966 Batman number 4 meets Wonder Woman. He meets 77 Wonder Woman. It's number 3. It's all issues through number 6. It's 66 Batman and 77 Wonder Woman. And there's 3, that's covered, that's like a cover of C for number 1. Then a cover B. See, it's like the Linda Carter Wonder Woman.
Oh, nice.
It's like the Linda Carter Wonder Woman and Adam West. I'll let these all go. There you go, guys. $10 on A for the whole group. You can't make money on that at $10. There's 3 number 1 cover A's. Thought so. A, $10. Well, I mean, that's no brainer. That's a no brainer. I said I'd give away some books, and I won't do that. Just hold on though. So we're at 25. The more likes, the better. And it's sort of like, reassurance, that, hey, you know what? You're doing an all right job. You ain't that bad of a peddling Pete. At least not this evening or this morning. Now, if you ask the guy that I cursed out and threatened to end his ass, and he probably would tell you a different story. But that's neither here or there. Okay. What do you say, 90s? What were you talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. I'm writing out the answer now. I never get it. I did it two hands here. Okay. On the Petri, for the Petri side of the family, my last name's Petri. The original spelling of the Petri name was Peatris. Okay. What year did the first Petri come to America? And yes, I have an 850-page published genealogy on Petri, and allied families.
That's good shit.
What year? Way, way off. Somebody's been one person got at least a century away.
Closer.
Somebody's cooking with grease. Look, somebody's really cooking with grease. Oh, damn. They must be doing some research.
There you go. Getting closer.
Just a damn ballot. They're biting. They're knocking at the door. Oh, got it. Disco Dave got it. 1650.
Nice.
Disco Dave. I thought that was a good one. A little bit different, you know.
I wonder how Disco Dave thought about that date.
You never know. All right. Next giveaway. Got a Spider-Man number 26. Beautiful high grade. Give this one away next. And I'll let you do it. Anything about the Campbell family?
Who do the Campbells feud with?
That's a good one. So her question is, and the first person gets this right, what famous
What clan does the Campbells feud with?
a famous feud between the Campbells and what family? What other family? You know, well, no, that's the Hatfields and McCoys.
Chef Boyardee. Love
God
it.
damn it. You're making me cough.
Fuck those
God
guys.
damn it, Sans Grief. You just made me cough laughing.
Campbell's soup is the way to go.
I can see that now, the feud between,
The Petries.
no, I'm over soup, Chef Boyardee versus Campbell's.
Yeah, I don't like those Swanson motherfuckers either.
The Petries. That'd be an interesting one. I'll give you a hint. There's such thing called the Campbell curse. I mean, people can Google it. I mean, we can't see you Googling.
There you go, James.
James got it.
Yep, the McDonald's.
And to this day, what happened? Like somebody flicked their clit. They took their cunt and like clicked it at the fucking watchtower.
No, the English royalty bribed the Campbells with the incentive of land to kill the McDonald's, and they killed like most of the clan. They were like, "Fuck you guys."
Yeah, but what
we're
about
taking this land.
yeah, but what about McDonald's? Or Ronald McDonald says you didn't take his ass out.
Yeah, well, we got soup that's better than them.
You know what? It ain't better than Egg McMuffins. Who likes Egg McMuffins and McDonald's with their
Oh,
fucking
God.
hash browns? Psh, right here, baby. Fat man approved. I do love Egg McMuffins. They're great. As long as they're not like cold.
What do we see more of in Florida?
See what in Florida?
We got a lot of McDonald's here too.
We're seeing what in Florida? I missed that. So he won that one. Bullet.
Oh, Family Feuds. Florida motherfuckers are crazy.
They're crazy. That's
I
why
got
there's a
people
Florida
blocked.
man. This is pretty cool. It's a Wizard special publication. It's a Wizard special edition with Spider-Man.
I know they're our bitch.
They are good with mayonnaise. I've had that.
I've never tried that.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Mayonnaise makes a lot of things better.
True. Can't go wrong with mayo.
All right, next giveaway here. Go ahead and pick another thing. You obnoxious girl. Jake, I hate you. Jake, you suck.
What color is
For this book here. And only people who've bought this series during the last like 3-4 auctions are eligible for these giveaways, okay?
what color is the can beside me?
So she's got a canned soda over here. What color is it? Well, Pete Saki got it.
Yep. Blue.
Technically, it could be like a
Teal.
teal.
I should have said teal. So
It could
they
be like a
don't get
turquoise
scored.
blue. She's a cheater.
What?
Yeah, you're a cheater.
Who said that?
You
I'll beat
are.
them.
You are a cheater. You cheat.
I couldn't think.
You're a
of good
beast.
question.
You're a bad person. Red Lantern's number 1. I'll give that away. Fuck it.
Think of something. Shame on you, Jake.
How much was Jake's last surgery procedure on my pit bull? They had to cut his belly open and go through all of his intestines and sort through it. Well, got it. The bullet got it.
Mm-hmm.
1,500. And what it cost before it's over with, though, it'd be total a couple $1,000. Man, that fucked me up, man, in a month.
Yeah.
I mean, it ain't no, man. You go to a vet, man, that shit's hardcore. That's some special forces shit right there, man. It hurt my feelings, man. I'm like, God damn it. I was like, God damn it. Okay, so put a stack here.
Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Stop staring at me. Yeah, after that last incident, we don't randomly go out anymore.
No, I go out with I don't give this book away.
Okay.
Where Monsters Dwells, number 25. I'll give that away. Okay, we'll do that one. We're going to move on here. Okay, get this on some stuff here. Pick another one, babe. Nice Bronze Age Marvel horror, big grade book. Pretty cool. Looks like my ex-mother-in-law on the front cover taking a shit. She listens to this. They do listen to this.
Yeah.
I know that someday I will have to see her at a funeral or something like that, and she's going to kick the fuck out of me. She's probably 6 foot tall. She's a tall woman. So she's going to reach him and she'll beat the fuck out of me. You guys would like to see that, wouldn't you? Me getting beat up on Max Mother-in-law. You're pieces of shit, you know that? I can move faster. I'll get away. I'll take the coward's way out and run. Susan be like, run, Pete. I'm like, she's catching up with me, goddammit. You're going to pick something.
Yeah.
What is it?
What century did the Ferrises come to America?
What century did the Ferrises come to America? Her family. Her dad's side of the family. What century did the Ferrises come to America? Now, the 18th is the 1700s. So.
Yeah. Disco Dave got it.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Show it.
There you
Clear
go.
view.
1600s, 17th century. Still trying to nail down a date on that one. But, yep, Disco Dave got it.
Cool. Well, that's like 5 giveaways, so keep up them pretty good there.
Yeah.
All right, I got 15 books here on B. Woo-hoo. Boom.
Woo-hoo.
These are like the what ifs. Got some Ghost Rider, Daredevil what if. You got the what if Captain America will revive today. Newsstand. It's 15 books. What if, starring Ghost Rider. Burn Baby Burn. What if, starring Ghost Rider, Newsstand.
Good shit.
What's that say? Collins, Cards and Comics, Kingsport, Tennessee. So there's a stamp on the back for a shop. So I will be, once I get settled and down in like Florida, we're going to be doing T-shirts and hats. I'm sure you guys would buy some of that, right? Some of those over-the-top rope shirts.
Are we using up all your luck?
Nice newsstand one there with What If a
I
Punisher.
think hats and shirts and stickers and shit will be cool.
It will be good. That's a beautiful grade here. What If, starring Ghost Rider, Spider-Woman, and Captain Marvel. And that's like high grade. A lot of these are. Newsstand there. Marvel 2-in-1, The Thing, and Deathlock, early Deathlock appearance. You got the X-Force with the trading card in the back poly bag. You get X-Force 11. I believe that's the first appearance of the real Domino or something like that. I believe that's what it was. And you got Wolverine and the Punisher, number 1. Dick in my hand t-shirt. I can see that totally. Anyways, boom. Don't get caught with your dick in your hand. And then the X-Men 9. So, boom. 15 of them. You know what? I'll take $50 for all of them.
Nice.
50 for all 15 of them. $50. You can't beat that.
Mm-mm.
Can't beat that with a stick.
I know, right? And over the top rips t-shirt. I like the dick in your hand t-shirt.
Don't get caught. You
How about all holes filled with large cock t-shirt?
That'd be a good one too.
Or another good one, Mongoloid chipmunk looking motherfucker t-shirt.
That would be good. That'd be epic. I would cry seeing that.
I want to see the Mongoloid chipmunk
I
looking
would
motherfucker.
cry.
James Bullock wants a clear giraffe t-shirt.
That would be good. That would,
Tower says fight bell icon. Disco Dave says queer giraffe or little dicks.
it could be. It
I
could
think
be.
I think we have a winner here.
It could be. Ghost.
Drop your socks and grab your Cox t-shirt.
You know, it could happen. That could happen.
Some of the things that you say are so outrageous that if we made a t-shirt line, that'd probably sell pretty damn good on its own.
Probably would, you know. I mean, I could become a legend or something, you know. I mean, I might finally be able to look at my mother's ashes and go, your son was a success.
People are wearing my drop your socks, grab your Cox t-shirts.
Hey, however it might be. I bet you Ron Jeremy's mother's proud of him. Well, think about that for a minute.
What's wrong with a Susan t-shirt? Man, I don't know about that. That's kind of, I don't even say anything like that.
You say a lot of bad, dirty things.
What would a Susan t-shirt be like? I don't
It'd be
know.
very perverted.
James Bullock says Bukaka party t-shirt.
It can happen. I can see this. I can see this now happening. Bukaka party. I can totally see it.
I love it.
Yeah, but you do. You'd be as excited as a queer weenie roast.
The Susan t-shirt says, "What's wrong with you?"
You know, that's a good one there too. Just hold on, guys. Someday I'll write a book about you, motherfucker. You know, it's a lot of these sayings I got from my fucking superiors in the military and shit. And also my dad, he was good for one-liners. He was the king of one-liners. He could fucking come up with some shit that even Jesus Christ hadn't heard. I ain't kidding you. He'd come up with some fucking crazy shit. He'd be like, I'll fuck you up, you pygmy shrew cock-sucking bastard, you.
There's another one too up there.
Oh, goddamn.
Ah, great. What the hell?
Oh, I understand this shit.
Another
No one cares about curse words anymore.
A fat guy jerking off to anime porn in his basement.
There's a
shirt.
lot of guys doing this.
Yeah.
They have a lot of guys doing it, and a lot of them are on the feed. So,
Sugar-free, fat-free, but it sure
sure
as shit ain't free.
It sure this fucking shit ain't free. Oh no, this shit ain't free. God damn it.
That'd be a good shirt too. An image of Pete with the wrestling contract saying "Sign here, bitch."
Basically, you're like, you did it.
So many catchphrases. You're right about that. Pete's always coming up with shit to say.
I do. And I'm like the people who made me like this, like my sister, my dad, and my mother. My sister and my dad, they were like as fast with their words like Iron Mike Tyson was with punches back in his prime, or even now. Or actually, he's still badass, but like they come up with some shit. My mom did too. My sister would just come up with shit like just I'd hit you, but shit splatters. It's just all sorts of shit that she'd say to me. And yeah, just
Face of concern if no one buys this book shirt.
face of concern if no one buys the book. Well, yeah, that happens a lot because I'm like, after a while, I'm like, just there's certain books that like that one on the stand. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's gonna hurt me a little bit, but
Yeah.
that I mean, but I said that I put it up, and hey, if they weren't here, and somebody else dances away with the hot girl, that's their fault.
Yeah.
I can't sit there and run behind somebody with a poo poo, a pooper scooper, fucking. Well, hey, why don't you fucking show up and I like this one with the skeleton about the booty. Fuck them girls.
Yeah.
Got to really put in some good groups of House of Mystery, including some Silver Age greatness there. House of Secrets, DC Ghost. It's near Halloween now. If you're looking to fucking get shit for your buyers, there's your material right here. Really, I'm not wrong about that. So this is the material. I mean, this is the dragon fruit.
Yeah, especially anyone who's selling on Whatnot, they're gonna want that in the mail before October.
And they'll get it.
That's what I'm saying. That shit's fucking bait.
Worlds of the Unknown, Uncanny Tales from the Grave, Dead of Night 2, Weird Wonder Tales, Monsters on the Prowl. This is the coolest one.
Yeah, that one's awesome. I love that cover.
All right, guys, I think I have an assembly of order here. I just wanted to make sure that I had this shit set up where the people who aren't here are going to really regret the fuck out of not being here. All right. I'm going to call this one on the stand Pep Comics number 155. That is a fucking ghost book. Hardly any of those around. Dinger, if you're serious, man, and you haven't had too many cool, delicious, and too many carbohydrate pizzas tonight, this is the book. We're going to call it. We're going to put it on, take that off the stand. We're at $455. You got to go to at least $460. It's $5 Bittaker. It's over 100. Tough book. Any grade. I say it's a 5 to a 5.5 copy. Beautiful book. No exception on that. Dinger came in at $450. Then Bullet came in at $455. $455. I tell you what. First person that bids $500 takes the book. First person that bids $500 takes that book. Done.
Nice.
Bullet. Here you go. Gone. Like Donkey Kong, out of here. All right. Now we're back. I've got House of Mystery Stacker here. Boom. Yes. Yes, sir. Pick a number. There you go.
Rudy ain't no giraffe. True.
It's true though. You don't want to be one of them.
Mm-mm.
There's even a book about them. The Tears of a Giraffe. Tears of the Giraffe.
He saw that book and was like, "Oh my god,
I had to get that
you
book.
had to get that."
Tears of the Queer Giraffe. No, I haven't read it. I ain't got time. That because you're stud.
That's some stud shit. What happened? I hope you're all right.
$13 of them.
Oh shit! I bet you are a little dopey.
I got 13 House of Mystery. It's a Bronze and Silver Age mix. It's 13 of them, okay? $13 issues of House of Mystery on B for $75. And there's some nice ones in here. Dark Side did it.
Cool.
I want to show him what he
I
got.
can't get rid of that.
No, wait a minute. I
Oh,
want
really?
to make a deal on that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I want to show him what he got. A lot of silver in there. You can't make money on that. You need to retire. That's a smoking. That's high grade too. The surfer skeleton dude, the bikini bitches with their asses sticking in the air. And then you got that nice Silver Age one there. Boom. 75.
Nice.
Stay alive. Okay, I have a group of Batman. You dig it, eh? It's a group of Batman and the Insiders, okay? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. I think it's 31 of them. Should be 31 of them here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30. Stop. 31. 31. 30. There's 32 books. 32 total books. It's Batman and Insiders, number 2 through 31, and both annuals 1 and 2. I'll let all 32 books go for $100. It's issue number 2 through 31 and annuals 1 and 2. So And a lot of these look to be newsstand. There's annual 2, annual 1, 31, 32, 33. I'll tell you what, I'll go 75 on them. Because that's issue 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Hold that for a second. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, sit here for a second.
You could
6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. And issue 2. You got number 1's not here for whatever reason, which is not that big a deal. You see that stack? Deal of the day. Do this. I'll sell all 32 of these for $50. $50. You almost have the full run here. You got 2 through 31, and then you have annuals 1 and 2. I'd rather less than that. I'd rather just give them to my nephews and them. And it's issues number 2 through 31, and annuals 1 and 2. I mean, that's less than $1. That's like not even that's $1, but it's like $1, maybe what 10 cents each or some shit like that.
yeah.
All right, I'll put them back. Then some days $40. Take them.
It's damn nice.
$40.
Take them for 40. Hell yeah.
$40 buys them now. It's 1 through 31 and annuals 1 and 2. I mean, fuck, goddamn.
Yeah.
And what did they do? Offer you a fucking hand job at a grocery buggy?
You turned them on when you got to the part about the grocery buggy.
That guy did turn them on. I did. They got them all fucking like horrified and shit. All like supercharged and stuff. And like, nah.
He says talk produce to me.
I bet she would. Got a nice little piece over here. John's doing a weird Wonder Tail stack about so goddamn many of them. I didn't realize I did. Yeah, me at KY, hey. I bet you I did. A whole lot of fuckery going on. Just give me a minute.
Here's Pardo. Here's those squeaky wheels. The counselor.
He probably does. Okay, guys. So let me go my calculator here. Okay, you have like 14 boxes left, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, guys, deal of the day. Buy 14 of these boxes for $600.
Damn.
And I'll do an immediate entry. 14 of these. She'll do pirate ship for you. She'll make sure they're packed well, custom packed. And 14 of these for $600.
It's a hell of a deal.
Packed, stacked, and all that.
Beyond a silly deal.
Take it, Bullet. It'd be a good deal
this
for
is
you.
one of the best lots we've had for these mystery boxes. Fuck yeah, it's a reseller's dream. Dude, in each of those boxes, you're gonna like at least double your fucking money.
I'm just trying to make some money for her. $600. That's no money. And you'll get another immediate entry in the board. My last one for that matter. Unless someone bought that damn book. I can do a couple more slots, but yeah. Bam. I have to leave 7 openings coming out the head, you know.
Yeah.
That's not bad. All right.
I mean, you can make a killing off of reselling that shit.
Another weird Wonder Tales right sitting here. It's like out to ass weird Wonder Tales. I could probably do a goddamn run with them. Tomb of Darkness, Tomb of All Too Evil, Chamber of Darkness, The Living Mummy. That's a cool one. I'll put them on the front like that. Tower of Shadows. I know I've got another one of that. Chamber of Darkness, Creatures on the Loose, and Wolf. I'm working hard for my money.
Oh no, they make sure of that. I got 17 horror books here. Tomb of Darkness number 19, and these are some nice looking copies. Number 22. Number 11. The sick covers here. Vault of Evil.
Another Vault of Evil. Really good looking Bronze Age horror here. There's 17 of them here. Chambers of Darkness. Classic Marvel. Some late silver. Mostly bronze. Chamber of Chills. That's a beautiful Chamber of Dark. Look at the colors in that in the art.
Nice.
Gorgeous book. 17 of them here, guys. What's the price tag on the back of that one? Say 24.95. The price tag on the back of that one says
$24.95.
Yeah, $24.95. I got two of that one's high grade. The rippling on the bag is, it's the book is beautiful. Like it's like a fucking probably like an 885 copy. I believe that's a Bernie Wrightson cover too. Quite a few of these are. Creatures on the Loose, that's a pretty one too.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of these are clean. Some of them are mid grade, but a lot of these are clean, like 8s and 8.5s. Some of them. Yeah. That black cover, forget about it.
Nice.
Look at that, guys. Look at that jet black cover. I mean, it's clean too. That's at least an 8. Look at the back of it. I was one of the salesmen for this shit. I'll tell Susan stories about it all the time.
Yeah.
I was good, man. I hustled my friends' parents. I had different promotions I did. I sold seeds, and I also sold greetings cards. And I got shit. I even got a fucking telescope one time.
That's great.
Man Wolf, Evil Knievel ad on the back. How can you beat that? Dead of Night, number 3. Cops walking through graveyard and zombies are coming out to fuck that fucking. What's I say back there? 1995.
Mm-hmm.
Tower of Shadow. That's a Bernie Wright. That is a Bernie Wrightson cover, and it's a beauty too. I mean, it is fucking gorgeous. Not Norman Rockwell. He's creepy. He is creepy looking on there.
Yeah.
Why can't they have Bob Ross in the back of a comic? He was cooler. Sorry, Norman. This is a gorgeous one there. That's look at the condition. 8.5 all day long. That Tower of Shadows, number 8. I actually had this one signed by Bernie Wrightson at one point. Even that one says $12.95. I mean, supernatural thrillers featuring the living mummy, number 10. Gorgeous. 17 of them. Let's make this happen. I'll do all 17 of them on A for 150. On A for 150. All 17. All 17. You're getting it for less than $10 a piece. I got Halloween coming. I'm not going to go lower. I can put them over here. I've made plenty of money tonight. I was already in the green after the first night. That's a good deal. I mean, yeah, sorry. If that's not good enough, that's fine. That's 150. I think that's fair. I'll tell you what, I'll go 140. And there's not going to be no 135 or anything else. It's 140 on A. And you're getting them for well less than $10 a book. Otherwise, I got Halloween coming. And I got Weird Wonder Tales number 18, and that's a beauty. That'd be horrifying an ant that big ready to fuck me up.
Yeah.
Boom. Number 16. These are all Weird Wonder Tales with your favorite one. Is at the top of it.
Oh.
That one here.
Oh yeah, that one's cool.
There's Grim Reaper. Some good looking books here. Marvel did some good Bronze Age horror. Let's see. Ooh, I need to set this one back. Does anybody know what this one is? Does anybody know what this key is? I'll set this over here. Anybody know what this one is? Go look it up. Weird Wonder Tales number 19. It's a special origin issue. That's a big one. I forgot about that one. Then there's Weird Wonder Tales number 13. I like the totem pole cover.
That one's cool.
Beautiful book. That's probably about a 6.5 to 7. 6.5 to a 7.0. Hey, you lazy bastards. Do any of you guys know what Weird Wonder Tales number 19 is? It's that special origin issue. Yes, it's the origin of Groot. It retells the origin of Groot. And that's a high grade one there. It's for sale. That too. Dr. Doom does change the Dr. Druid.
Just good, Dave. Got aim.
Okay, for 140. That's a steal. I wasn't changing the price on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these Weird Wonder Tales. I'll do 8 of them on B. 8 of these that I'm putting over here on B.
Jake, you gotta wait until after the auction.
8 of these.
Gotta wait.
Eight of these are $55 for Pete Saki. Got it. Being, but that's a steal.
Yeah.
For Pete Saki, $55 there.
Cool.
You already got that one marked?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coughing away, folks. Don't panic. Oh, it was raised right. This is a nice Bronze Age, a lot of DC Ghost and House of Secrets on B there. And then I've got a nice Marvel horror group. EAR. Nice group there on A. And let's see here. Something that I want to forget. Ooh. I have been balls deep here. Hey, I've marched it down the field, haven't I?
Yeah.
Do a big blowout. It just challenges me to go back out and get more shit, you know.
MT, we're offering 14 mystery boxes for 600. Keep going. You get entry on the final drawing board.
You get to pick a number. You get to pick one of the last, probably the last pick of the final final entry pick. I'll sell 14 of these mystery boxes for $600. That's just over $40 a piece. I'm just trying to do something good for this young woman here. Okay. I don't, $600
You'll
is.
turn a hell of profit on that.
Got him.
Look,
I got the dog with the box, empty box. No dog was injured in the throwing of that empty box.
no, he gets excited. He's over there chasing his tail now.
No, he wanted to play with me. No.
Yeah, these are the dog boxes. They use it to support, maintain, and rescue other dogs.
Basically.
Got to get my boy taken care of because he's been acting weird. But not really
Correct.
sure what's up with that.
Like I said, 14 of them
They
for
use it-
$600, and
Yeah, it'll mostly this time go to making sure Opie gets the care he needs. The last mystery boxes went to like standard maintenance, and we transported a Chihuahua so that it could get rescued. So the money supported that.
I'd like to sell them all in one whack. We were trying to unload the last 14 of them.
I mean, these boxes have gone to, getting my permanent resident beagle dental surgery. It's gone to the everyday maintenance care, like the heartworm meds and checkups and things.
She's
like
only
that,
sold 6
shots.
boxes so far this series. So
It's gone to rescue a beagle that my friend has now, a chihuahua that another friend of mine has now,
a cat that went
a
on.
cat.
Cat
That
went
one went to a rescue and got adopted.
up to Maryland or somewhere like that.
Yeah, I think it was Maryland.
It was Maryland.
And
That was Fluffers.
yeah, Fluffy was a good cat. He's pretty happy in his new home, I think. He's got a nice lady taking care of him. And,
Weird. Go ahead.
Oh, I funded Mole's rescue. I tried to rehome him, but everybody got attached, so.
I can break it up and do 7 boxes. 7 boxes. I'll do 2 immediate entries. Buy 7 boxes for $300, and that'll leave 2 like if somebody wants to buy, if 2 different people want to buy 7, someone buys 7 boxes for $300. We'll do an immediate entry.
Yeah.
Okay, and this weird Wonder Tales. Is the first Dr. Druid, and it's also the it's Groot's origin. It's the origin of Groot in here, and I want to show you.
And Pete went out and got a whole big lot of.
I
Nice
went out and
books
got some
for-
nice stuff.
He went out and got some nice stuff for these boxes, so it's good shit in there. Whoever gets this stuff can turn a hell of profit on it, or read it. I mean, it's good shit. However you want to do.
Well, I think that's more than fair. Like I said, I'm not
Oh,
going
it's
to go any
beyond
more than
fair.
that. So you're getting 7 boxes for $300,
Mm-hmm.
and you get to pick a number on the board here. Shit, if you end up winning that Xbox X, shit,
Shit, that's a hell of a return.
right? That's no guarantee. But that'd be a hell of a return. Weird Wonder Tales number 19. Special origin issue. First Dr. Druid appearance. Doctor, how does it go? Doctor, something turns into Dr. Druid. Because it says right there, introducing Dr. Druid. I wanted to show you Groot in here.
Shame on you, Jake. What are you doing?
Jake's a bad dog.
Here. There's too much stuff over here.
Here you go, right here. I challenged Groot.
Nice.
And how was Groot defeated? Does anybody know? Because I know. Like Groot was defeated. It was pretty like a simple solution of how they defeated Groot. Because the guy said he would dare defy him and beat him by and would just defeat him by midnight. They used termites to kill Groot. They used termites. Nope. The guy, the scientist, like incubated all these like termites and turned them loose on Groot. Fact.
That's funny.
I think it's probably somewhere around like a 7.0 copy. Solid 7.0. Nice looking book. I'd forgotten about that one in the mix of everything. At one point, I put it in my pile to keep for myself and then decided against it. And then I forgot about it. I'll go for that one right here, the Weird Wonder Tales, number 19. Who take it for 75? Who takes that? First Dr. Druid, Origin of Groot. $65. Who's going to pull the trigger? Key Buck, First Dr. Druid, and Third Origin of Groot. I mean, it's retelling the Tales to Astonish 13 story. I tell you what, $50 or I'll put it back. 50 or I'll put it back. Is that trash can right behind me?
Yep.
Disco got it for 50.
Cool.
$50 to Disco Dave.
Nice.
Disco Fever is running wild. Wanted to show this off. Showed it off the other night. Yeah, Disco grabbed it. I got Bo Jackson. That's an original, like that's actually an original like press photo. Okay? That's not some like photo that some little dick bastard printed off in their fucking spare bedroom or office, okay? And there's a letter of authenticity from RMY Auctions. And this photo was taken in 1990 before he had broken his hip. Greatest two-sport athlete of all time, in my opinion. The title of this one is Bo Jackson, Game-Changing Raiders Running Back, full-color photo. Basically, it's saying that this is a vintage original in great shape. Kodak Professional watermark on the back. Dates this between 1989 and it was reissued through the 90s, that photo. But this is the original. This came off the original negative. And our opinion is dates to the early 90s and at least as a vintage one original. And it has on here on the bottom, below the picture says, size is 8x10, designation vintage 1. Vintage 1 means it is type 1. That's a type 1 photo. And it says the condition is 5 out of 5. Quality is 5 out of 5. And overall grade is a 10 out of 10. That's equivalent of getting like a 9.8 comic. That's the number one rare photograph auction gallery in the world. If anybody knows about the Honus Wagner tobacco card, okay, RMY sold the original cabinet photo that was used for the famous Honus Wagner tobacco card. It went into the millions. It auctioned into the millions. The original photo used, because the photo used for Honus Wagner's tobacco card was actually from 1904, but it was used up through 1909. Well, as of a lot of these photos, they did it that way.
Yeah.
They would keep reusing the photos, whether it was the media or different advertising companies would. Anyways, that's the original. That's the original off the negative back in 1990. Has the paperwork there signed by the president owner of RMY Photograph Auctions. If anybody's interested in this one, that would be $150 buy it now. Money back guaranteed if you're not satisfied. That is a beautiful piece of history. Photographs, rare photographs are is one of the fastest growing markets. And there will be another like this. This is the only one. This is the one that came off the first negative. This is the one. Like they're like, you can go get a reprint and feel dirty all day long. This is the one that is off the original negative. Like there's no if and or but about it. Like you can send this into PSA. PSA slabs these. Same company as these guys. They actually PSA slabs these. They get slabbed like this. Like literally they come in a slab like so. But it's a PSA slab. But it's a large PSA slab like that. Like somewhere behind me I have a Pete Rose's slab like this. But it comes in thick plastic slab just like that. So you can send that in and get it slabbed. And then get a lot more money for it. But anyways, that's 150 buys now. Like I got them all. Like I've got some that I'm going to be sending to Heritage Auctions. They're that expensive. I have an original Type 1 of Nikola Tesla that I'm sending to Heritage Auctions. And that's locked up right now. That's not even, There's one of Jane Mansfield. And that's an original studio photo. Like that's a Type 1 original off the original negative. It's pretty fucking sexy there. And I leaned up on that bamboo chair there. This one is a 1950 large pinup style studio photograph of actress and model Jane Russell. This is an RKO Studios masterpiece by famous photographer Ernest Bachrach and stamped on the back. And it's designated Vintage 1, which means Type 1. Vintage 1 is Type 1. That's like the real deal. Like came off the negatives. Like, and it wasn't taken off the negatives like 5 or 10 years later, like in the first like year.
Yeah.
Pretty sexy. Got the hot feet on her too.
Mm.
Your friend would like her.
Yeah.
That I would charge for that $100. Buys that now. You can beat off to that. Jane Russell's pretty hot. The movie Gentlemen Prefer Blondes starred her and Jane Russell here in Marilyn Monroe. But yeah, anyways, wanted to just pitch those right quick. It doesn't really bother me if I sell them. There's a lot of photographs that I'm going to be sending off to be graded. So, winner, chicken dinner. On B, we'll work this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here's going to be Susan's hero tonight. Seriously. Buy 7 of them for $300. Get your name on. Pick a place on the dice roll board. 7 for $300, or $550 for 14. Give me $550 for 14 of these, and we'll do that. And it'll be immediate entry. I'm not going to give 2 immediate entries to one person. That's just, I don't know, kind of preposterous. But it'll be I'll do that. You know what? Fuck it. You buy 14. You buy 14 of these. You buy 14 of these for $550, and I'll do 2 immediate entries for you.
Damn, that's a good deal.
Now I'm not going to lower it anymore. Okay, you guys can go practice fucking hold your nose and practice fucking off and farting. Use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got them, but I've got the fuck face card of its. You know what though? That photo does exist. But you're joking, right? But that photo does exist, and I could imagine that would bring. I can tell you right now, that photo probably would bring $50,000 plus.
Yeah.
The Billy Ripken fuck face. I'll show you that card where it says fuck face on the top of the bat.
Yeah.
I've got the same card that I pulled out of a packet 89 Fleer back then when I was in 8th grade. It was right before I went into 9th grade there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you right now, it was right at the end of my 8th grade year. I tell you right now that the original photo of that is out there. I can imagine it bring 50 grand because it's so iconic. Oh no, it'd bring 50 grand in your sleep. House of Secrets stacker here on B. Oh no, I'm telling you. Listen to me. Rare photographs are fucking hot. It's nothing. I've seen Jackie Robinson original photos go like easily 5 figures, and some of them are 6 figures. Like original Babe Ruth photos, same thing. Done. Thank you.
Thank you, James. I appreciate you.
You made her sweat a little bit.
I appreciate you, James. Thank you.
So write your numbers down too. What 2 spots for Pabluno? What spots you want, brother? I'll let you pick. Can you write them out there?
Yep.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Bullock. I appreciate it. Big time.
All 11 of these. Thank you. Appreciate that. There's some good looking DC Ghost. So it's a mixture of DC Ghost and House of Secrets.
Thank you, James. I've been doing it since I was a kid.
She'll do it to the day she dies.
I'll do it till the day I die. Gotta take care of the doggos and the cats. Maybe one day I'll have more room to do dogs and cats, but
Cats are better than dogs.
yeah, I just can't have
I know, but cats are better
a pack
than
of 4 dogs.
I love
That
cats.
poor cat would be horrified.
Cats rule, dogs drool. I'm a cat person.
I know.
I'm like cat daddy here.
I know you are.
On B, 11 copies here for $75. Can't beat that with stick. That's less than $10 a piece. That's on B. I got the Marvel stack here. And these are my last 2 horror stacks for the record. Monsters on the Prowl 17. Anybody ever heard of ABC Comics in Tampa, Florida? ABC Comics, Tampa, Florida. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of them. So it's 11 over here. Monsters on the Prowl, number 17. Dead of Night, number 2. A good clean back on here.
Empty.
Well, I haven't even given a price yet.
Yeah.
Same price, $75. I'll do it. Why don't you claim those? That's a good stack. I'll tell you what. Let's close those out at $65. You can't make money on that. You need to retire. You got Halloween coming up. I will keep them. It's not like I have to sell them.
I think he wants them.
I don't know. I ain't seen nothing yet.
He says done.
He was saying done on the other ones. All right, they're going back. You played chicken with me. It's gone. No, I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to the other guys.
We don't got time to fuck around.
No, I'm tired. I have a lot of work to do. Susan has a lot of work to do. I start back my workouts again. Thank God. I've been didn't eat up to work out. I ain't kidding you. I've been eating up to work out. I showed these off earlier. Susan put one of them together.
Yeah, 2 are sealed. 1 was open. I put together the open one to make sure.
And I got some coins and currency I'll offer too, as well as I got more comics going up too. So these are all from 1988. That one's got the Spider-Man with the black suit behind him. It is sealed. Mint, new old stock. Never opened puzzle. That one's a 100-piece puzzle. This one's a 200-piece puzzle. Both are 1988. That was a 200-piece puzzle by the Golden Company. As you can see, it's sealed, never opened. Susan put this one together. It was already opened.
Yep, all the pieces are there.
She'll show you with her phone.
Yep.
She actually pieced them together when I went through the hustle and bustle of doing it.
I like doing puzzles anyway. Here you go. Here it is. All together.
1, 2, 3. These go for around $20, $25 a piece online. I'll let all 3 go. You know what? Deal of the day. Let's do 20. Other than that, I'd rather just give them to the kids to play with. 20 for all 3. In the box. Can't beat that. Or it can also go to my gallery. I have nephews and nieces. There you go. Bullet did 20.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck. That's good shit right there. Ring a ding ding. Working on my last box of comics going up. Still have this treasure right here. And if it's one that if I don't sell it here, I'll go to eBay with it. It's a very rare book, and like I said, it's not one that is that you find every day. Hey, bring me a Coke, babe. All right. So this is like a run of the reign of Superman. It's got like, they all kind of like I guess run into each other. There's like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and through 31. So it's the reign of Superman, like the whole, the whole tie-in series. 12, I guess 12 through 31. That's what it starts at. I got books 12 through 31. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20. There's 23 books here. Okay. Thank you. There's 23 books here. I'll make it real easy for you. All 23 for $20. This is the reign of Superman, 12 through 31, with some alternate covers. 12 through 31. I've got 23 books for $20. He bought them. Nice. Is that it? Is that it?
No, he didn't buy that. Yeah.
No, that's from the last one, right? Okay.
Huh. Oh no, it's a dog.
Bullet got Superman.
Cool. How much
$20.
20. Cool.
Steals.
Fuck yeah.
Steals, and deals and deals and deals. This one here is signed by Jim Lee at the bottom in silver. See right down there in silver ink? So it's signed by Jim Lee with that little like COA card on the back there or what have you. DC versus Marvel Universe. Got a couple of these. That was 2. This is 1. Red Lantern 1. Supergirl. Justice League 38. DC Rebirth number 1. That's a key. There you go. First Doomsday appearance. That's a badass book there. Superman, the Joker on the cover there. Nice Copper Age book there. Shazam number 1 variant cover.
Shazam.
Is one of those. This is the first appearance of Superboy Prime. Not sure about that character, but it's Superboy Prime first appearance. I love this one where it's a superpowers book with the Easter Island characters. Like they're fighting the Easter Island characters. So you got the superpowers battling the Easter Island characters. So I have that one in my personal collection too. I love it. All-Star Squadron 37. And this is Superman versus Shazam fight on there. You stand. That's actually about a $20 book. This is Aquaman 1. This is when they remodded him. Tried remodding him in the 80s to look, I guess, hip. Okay, these here, I'll put back up in a minute. Let me see. It doesn't really match those. So. I'll let all of these go. I'll give a hell of a deal on these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 books. 16 books here. That's like a $25 book. Like that's like a $25 book. Those are really high grade, like 9.6s. That's by a $25 book signed with, by Jim Lee with and Silver there with COA. DC versus Marvel Universe 1 and 2. Red Lanterns, all that. That's about a $20 book. That first Doomsday appearance. Somebody could get $10 for that all day. That Joker Superman cover there. That Shazam #1 variant cover is probably about $15, $20 book. Anything with Superman versus Shazam, you can get $10, $15 out of that easily. Look, I'll make it easy. Everything in the stack, including all of these, for $75. Done. Bullet got it.
Cool. Let me turn
What?
my sound on.
Yeah, because people are bringing you up in the middle of the night. This is that sugar-free Coke Zero. Pretty goddamn good. And I'm going to hold it to my eye. Let me tell you something I learned as a fighter. Sometimes you needed a cold press after the fights, but there won't no cold press around. Anybody that's done kickboxing, wrestling, boxing, MMA, jiu-jitsu, any of the combat sports knows, you get a goose egg, big knot. I've used beer cans, all sorts of stuff, but it feels so great holding it to the eye. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
How much was Black's lot?
That was like, God damn it, you would ask me there. What did I say, Bullet? God damn it. You were there playing with your family and shit.
I was telling them I'm live. I can't. Talk
Okay,
right
well,
now.
no. Susan, they should have known you were live. I want to have a conversation with her.
75.
Yeah, I want to have a conversation with your mom.
What do you want?
Well, they need to know that you're fucking live, Susan. You can't be having a conversation with them. I don't do it. I'd put my sister in her place if she fucking was doing that.
That's why I just.
My sister and them live around the corner, and I have told them before, don't come to the studio when I'm doing auctions. Don't blow up my phone during auctions.
That's what I just did. I told her. Can't talk right now.
Look, I blocked one of my childhood friends who lived on the same street as me. I did this on Facebook. He kept bugging me during the auctions, and I blocked his ass. Did that. I blocked his ass because he was humping my leg. And I was like, you got to stop this.
Mm-hmm.
But it sure the fuck ain't free. You're right about that shit. But it sure the fuck ain't free. I'm going to give these to Max for free.
Oh, nice.
When you buy that much shit, a lot of things start becoming free.
I wonder how much that Lone Ranger Western Town's worth now.
The what?
On the back of the comic, the Lone Ranger Western Town.
That's awesome. I like that. What's that? The Lone Ranger?
It's just a twin set. That.
Oh, baby, I don't know. You can buy it on eBay. I didn't see. I had my back turned. I didn't know what the fuck yet. I had no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I mean, I had no idea what the fuck you were talking about. It was like this. That was truly like a what the fuck moment.
Yeah.
And I don't have to sell these tonight. I keep a stock of these funny animal, books around. And if they sell, great. And if they don't, great. Eventually I'll move them, and that kind of thing. Give this for Pete Saki. And give this to this Green Arrow #1 to MT.
Okay. What the hell are you doing over there, Jake?
Being a weird dog, that's the MT. And shit. Give that to Dark Side. He likes horror.
Cool. Oh, yeah. I like it.
Okay. And I'll give that to Tower there. And if I didn't, don't panic, because if I didn't pick you, don't flip out. Most people are going to, it's very rare that somebody doesn't get something extra in their box.
Yeah.
Hell, I get it all the time going, you're welcome. I get it all the time from people going, hey, I didn't pay for this, but I got this in my box. I'm like, wow. Must be fucking a conspiracy. Better go call the police.
Mm-hmm. We actually have a stack of free comics that I keep to the side to put in people's boxes.
You just say that. Look. I'm laughing, actually.
Yeah, he did get that one time.
I got a fuck ton of black porn that I fucking put in people's shit.
I think Caruso got some of that shit too.
I actually picked some of the people I picked that do have like holy roller like households, and I fucking sent it to them too. I did. I like some raunchy shit like one people I sent to was like a giant baton shoved up this bitch's ass or some shit like that. I was like, nah. I'm not for the faint of heart. Look, I've got these right here again. They're called Pocket Comics. They came out in the 70s. These are in beautiful condition overall. I have 6 of them left. You can go look up the prices on these. I got them at a right price. I'm ahead of the count. I don't mind doing a good deal on these. I'll let all 6 of these go for $30. Other than that, it's fireplace stuff, okay? Okay, good.
Nice.
Yeah, he got him. I just want to show him what he got. You should do really well on these. Pocket porn. Nay, that's
some pocket porn, but it got traded for dinosaurs.
It did actually. We actually had like pocket type porn. About $30 to them.
Yep, it got traded for dinosaurs.
give that to Rob Dinger for free.
Okay. Bring anything.
Yeah, like I say, I try to. Have I given Disco Dave anything? I don't think I have. Have I?
I don't think so now.
Disco, I'm giving you that for free. Target dinosaur fossils.
I've got a small fossil collection. Fossils are cool.
You know what? Zapardo didn't get anything from me. I'll do that.
Cool.
Zapardo there. Yeah, that's a big bad Pete here. I might cuss and shit and break things and yell and rip things up or tell somebody that they're a fucking mutant fish face, bus headed bitch motherfucker, but I'm not gonna definitely, I'll be good to people. Except for when I cuss them out. Other than that, I'm okay. Except for when I cuss them out. Then I'm not a good person. I'm not such a good chamaco. Then I'm a bad
Nothing
chamaco.
from Mark Spector.
Well, that guy asked for it. That guy fucking asked for it. I believe he's a sadist or something.
God knows.
He came looking for it. He came looking for it.
He did though.
Huh?
He really did though.
No, he did come looking for it. He's like, I heard I can get a spanking here. I'm like, yeah, you sure can. This one here, October, like 1946. What I like about this, has a cute girl on there. Has a cute little pinup girl on there. It's one of these digest like pinup books. But I love underneath of it. And she did not have any idea that they're going to be doing this. In bright red with white, big fat font says, I fight the Klan. Can you imagine her family? And now, it was a good thing if you're going to fight the Klan. This is 1946. So you can imagine when this girl, she looks like she's about college age, when she was all over campus, say her name's Jane, everybody's like, hey, Jane, I heard you're fighting the Klan. And she's probably like, what? And they show her the book. Yeah, you're fighting the Klan. Anyways, I would take that. It's a nice shaped book, 1946. I let that one go. Like that one where they definitely punked her. I'll go $10 on that one.
Same. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with dinosaurs and wanted to be a paleontologist too.
10 buckaroos. Oh, they don't. They don't. They know they totally got her. Because I'm pretty sure, even by the 1940s, you didn't want to be affiliated with the Klan. But you definitely, maybe this girl's not that. Oh, yeah, I agree. But this girl does not look like somebody ready to fight the Klan.
Oh, no.
I'd wrestle her.
Hmm.
Oh, God, she's hot. I'll just keep it. She's hot. I'll keep her. I have a thing with bangs.
That looks priceless anyway. You have this pretty girl, and it's like, I fight the Klan.
Mm-hmm. Those bangs. I love bangs. I have a thing like those Betty Page bangs. She can keep them going. She can keep that flag flying. I'm just telling you right now. She can keep the flag flying. All right. I offered these at the beginning of this series. I'm offering them again. I've got 5 of them. If I end up walking away with these, I'll be just as happy. You want to own real piece of history? These are not like the modern $2 bills. These are the Red Seals from 1953, Series B. And they're all sequentially numbered. I know Dinger bought the first 5 of these.
Yeah, he did.
I'm really shocked I haven't sold them, but I'm not going to sell them for less than what I have. I mean, these are all crisp uncirculated. But if you see here, it ends in 75, 76, 77, 78, and 79. So the first serial number is A64016379. And then it goes all the numbers sequential, ending in 75, 76, 77, 78. It's rare to find these all together like this. They're crisp. Never used, uncirculated. You send these in for grading, you'll get $100 a piece on these easily, if not more, depending. Now, these are Monticello backs. You guys are used to the ones with the Declaration of Independence signing on the back. I'm sure Susan knows what I'm talking about, the ones you grew up seeing. This is the before 1976, before the 1976 Green Seal ones were the Monticello backs. I love aren't they better looking?
Yeah. Oh, they're gorgeous.
The intaglio and everything. Those are crisp. You got all 5 sequentially numbered: 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 1953. Sequentially numbered, all 5 for $100. And that's actually an investment. And I would suggest you get them graded by PMG, which is like CGC for comics. If I walk away with them, great. Now, I've got some circulated currency. I've got a bunch of Red Seal 2s that are circulated if anybody's interested. And I'll save them for another series. I got a big bag of them. That's nothing but red and blue seal silver certificates. Currency ranging between 1934 and 1953. 1957, some of the ones are, no, most of the ones are 1935. It's a big old stack of them in here. Does anybody have interest in these? These are, I can give some good prices on them. If anybody's interested, I can put them up, give some good prices on them. Talk to me. And I'm one to make them available. Okay, so going through these. The thing is, a lot of these are golden age stuff, so I can't just sit there and go, "Oh, shucks, I'll give them away for $5 a piece," kind of thing. A lot of this is not easy to get. I mean, some of these have like price tags of like $24.95 in the back. Evens out. Oh, it's still an issue today. I mean, I agree with you too. Racism goes on today. That's 1947. Funny Folks, number 3. It is in beautiful condition. Then you have like the Rifleman here. I'm not sure what number that is. It's number 9. See, I read it on back. Number 9. Rifleman number 9. Yeah, I don't have Rifleman 10 now. I've sold it. I sold it a bunch of times. I think Dirty Andre Lewis, that dirty fucker, got it. He got that Rifleman 10. Rifleman 10 is where it was the log issue. That's a really badass tomahawk cover there. Or it's a female, Indian princess on there. About to do the fucky with them. This is 1959 Roadrunner number 2. Dell 4-color 1952 Bugs Bunny. Pretty badass. These are nice looking books too. This isn't trash or anything. I may save these for Whatnot. I can sell romance books all day long. That's Miss America there, number It's one that's got the number on the side. Tuffy Ghost, Tuffy the Spooky Ghost. That's from the Casper series. I love her punching that punching bag.
Yeah.
Dude, what are you doing?
Trying to keep myself focused.
That's issue number 125. That's a really good looking Lone Ranger. This is my favorite. Roadrunner is smoking peyote while the coyote's on her ass or his ass. Nice looking book too. That's issue number 10. And then this Walt Disney's Mickey Mouse, the Inca Idol case. That's February 1952, and that's in beautiful condition. Look at that. That's probably a fucking 775 copy, 1952. Children's books are a lot harder to find in high grade because they got fucked up by kids. Beetle Bailey number 36. It's a pretty badass cover there. That's a jet black one too. Look at the condition. You got Hanna-Barbera, the Flintstones featuring Pebbles. That's issue number 1. And this here is Weird World of Mr. and Mrs. J. Evil Scientist.
No, it's cool.
It is cool, actually.
That's like
It's got a 1995 price tag in back. That's issue 1. No, number 4, issue 4.
they look a little bit like the fucking Addams Family characters.
They're a parody of that.
Okay.
They were Hanna-Barbera's parody of that.
Okay.
Anyways, that stack there on A. And let me see here. I can go average it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 14 of them. Easy does it. 14 of them. $100.
$100.
Take it on A. Make a lot of money. You'll double, triple your money on that. 100 on A. If I can't sell them for 100 A, I'm not even going to show these over here. That's like beyond reasonable. There are books in there that are $25, $30 books that
Yeah.
I'll easily sell them. So I'm probably going to take them back. All right. I'm going to put these back, guys, because like I said, I can sell them another time. Just giving you a chance, get some last buys in, like Green Hornet, stuff like that. That feels a cat's bitching where he's boxed him in the face. Yogi Bear.
That's some damn good shit.
I think he's cool.
I like
Hope
the
we're
old
him.
cartoons and things.
I love them. That's more my childhood, that stuff. It was more my childhood there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's a gorgeous Dell 4-color there. Oh, I found some in the back. I don't know anything about Stranger Things. I don't know anything
It's a
about most of
popular
this.
series right now, but that's all I know.
I don't know anything about Stranger Things. Look, guys, here's the last stack. God bless you 100 times,
Sorry.
wet sneeze. 1, 2. Some book called Fear Itself, and it has like a black woman wearing a Nazi outfit on there. I don't know anything about that. There's Darker Image, number 1 or whatever. Samurai Santa, number 1. Have no idea. Kevin Nash Pro Wrestling. That's like number one.
Mhm.
Okay, so you have like 8 books. There's like number 2, Kevin Nash. There's a Free Comic Book Day, Stranger Things. Stranger Things number 2. And Stranger Things number 1, Dark Horse. I will make you a crazy deal. All 8 of these books for $10. Go make you some money on these.
That's a hell of a deal.
He bought those. You'll find
Fuck
some.
yeah.
You'll find some loser that'll pay you probably 10 a piece of those Nash. So Bullet got those for 10. And when you get a chance,
Yes.
can you move this little entrapment here?
Yes. Let me get this out of here first. Dark Horse over here is looking in the air. We have this dog in a mesh muzzle so that he doesn't eat dumb shit and fuck himself up.
Are you done taking that?
And I take both sides so that it doesn't get hung up on stuff.
Okay, well, eventually. Some days. As far as ball cards, this auction series, I've had too much shit going on. I'm way too beat up this auction series to even fuck with ball cards right now. Susan sold a few online for me, but other
Yeah.
than that, I ain't had time to bleed. Plus, I've been sick. Does that got anything in it?
No.
I sent that thing in the fucking oven earlier. On accident. On fucking accident.
Oh.
It was accident, actually. It was accident. I mean, I would tell you if it wasn't. Believe me, if I'm willing to send fucking if I'm willing to take and send, you know, if I'm willing to send books into orbit and rip them up. So I've got this group of coins here. Nice looking sets. They come with COA. Now the Coin Shopping Network guys here. Along with his retarded pit bull and cute hippie girl sidekick.
Jake, pull it down. You have a good night, Tower.
Yep, have a good night. Okay. I'm pitching a couple more things, and then I'm going to call it an evening. So I've got these coins here, and I got these cases too. They're statehood quarters, and they're plated in 24 karat gold. Like here, you get it. You know, you've got the 1999 through 2000 Philadelphia and Denver statehood quarters. And it comes with the, you know what it is? This one goes with this one. And that one goes with that one. It's got mixed around when I had the boxes out.
Yeah.
Anyways, as I was saying, you have the COA telling you that the quarters have been, they're the U.S. quarters, they're the statehood quarters, and they were plated in 24 karat gold. Like this said here, you have 2003 and 2004 Philadelphia and Denver. Shows you the chart there. And I lined up with them in the box are the said quarters. At that point, they hadn't had the other quarters yet. That's why there's holes there. Now, the other boxes are chock full. This one here is 1999 and 2000 Philadelphia and Denver. They're also 24 karat gold. You have these quarters in here. And of course, it has the COA. Plated 24 karat gold. You have all of these quarters that I just showed you. I mean, you would never spend them, but they're still legal tender, even if you plated them in gold. They're worth a lot more than that because they've been plated 24 karat gold.
Yeah.
And these are 24 karat gold, 2001 and 2002 statehood quarters.
You got the Russian box again.
Yeah, I see them. Got it. And then you have the coins that coincide with that. These are the statehood Washington quarters. So each of these sets have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20 in this box here. I tell people all the time, buying coins is the absolute you can do. But you got 20 in. You got 20 in here. You got 20 in here as well. They come in the presentation boxes. I mean, Christmas is coming. You got someone to buy for. And this one here, like I said, as I showed you, it shows you the coins that are in there, and the ones that have no picture there are not in that set yet. At that point, the mint had not. By 2003, 2004, they hadn't made those quarters yet. That's why they're not in that particular set. And again, with the 24 karat gold COA. So that's 20, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. So there's 10 in here. So there's 10 in here. So that's 50. These have 50 quarters here. Now remember, they're plated in 24 karat gold. So it's not like they're only worth a quarter, okay? And they're uncirculated. You got 5 in here. And these are the Oklahoma, Alaska, New Mexico, Arizona, quarters there. So it's 5 there. I'll give a good price on these, actually. Wyoming, Idaho, Utah, Washington, and Montana. There's 5 there. So that's 60 quarters here. So there's 65 quarters in total. And then boom. 65 quarters, statehood quarters, 24 karat gold. I'll let all of them go. Give me, for the sets, presentation, everything, $50. You
That's
can't
damn
beat.
good.
Fuck yeah, that's good. Go. You can't buy that nowhere cheaper. Done.
Cool.
50 the bullet. Now, in fact, put them in this box right here. It'll make it a whole lot easier for both all of us. I am going to. So, and then this book here is still available. That's Terrific Comics, number 4, 1944. It's a classic war and horror cover. It predates the actual classic horror era by a good 5 years, but you can see that the dude parachuting down's got a Tommy gun with a barrel on it, and he's shooting homeboy through the head, who's turned like green death, and he shot him through the head. You see blood coming through his brow there, and he's bleeding out of his mouth into his glove. Pretty graphic. I don't think Junior wanted to take this home to his mom. It was, back then very conservative, I'm sure. Anyways, it's 1944. It's a very tough book to find, very sought after by, your obscure golden age, like horror type, graphic, bloody type comic collectors.
Yeah.
There are 2 copies for sale online. There is there's like a 2.5 purple label that they want. Thanks for buying the coins, James. There's like a 2.5 purple label that they want. I think the person's wanting. I ain't kidding you. And this is blue. This is the complete book. This is all pages are there. That's a CGC universal grade 1.0 off-white pages, which off-white, that's damn good for that book. The ones online on eBay, the purple label 2.5, I ain't kidding you, they want like, I think $1,700 for it. And then there's a half point. I don't know how it got a blue label, but it's a half point missing 2 pages, and they want like $1,500 for that one. This is a 1.0 complete universal grade. No problemo. All freaking pages are there. Just, it presents beautifully. I love that cover. If somebody wanted it bad enough, I'm not going to go lower than that. It's $1,000. And that's the last thing I'm offering. $1,000.
Well worth it.
Beyond worth it. Can't beat that with a stick. But that'd be the last thing. We are going to do the drawing when we get back. We'll do it this weekend. Because I want everybody to be here when I do the drawing.
That makes sense.
It's late. $1,000.
That's good shit.
But I think that's fair. We'll do the drawing when, like I said, I have more people here. And, I promise you, man, we will come in here and I'm not going to be about selling anything because I literally went through my stock tonight. I even sold 2 books I didn't want to sell. That Pep Comics, I'm already regretting it, and that damn Famous Funnies. But hey, it went to a good person. So hey, I'll take that. We appreciate you, Bullet Man. You're the man.
Big time.
Appreciate you guys. Big time appreciate you. U.S. Air Force salute. And she's gonna do a hippie whip, wimpy hippie finger wave. Do a little whippy finger thing. Okay. And I do the middle finger thing. And I do a U.S. Air Force salute. And you guys have a good evening.
Y'all have a good night.
All right, be good.
Well, we ain't gone yet.
What you want? Do you want this book? For how much? I mean, I said $1,000, but I can't go.
I mean, maybe Pete can work something out with you.
Or you want it? You want it for 1,000? I mean, because it's again that this is a complete copy. They're wanting for like incomplete. For incomplete copies, they're like $1,500-$1,700. So there's one with color touch and an incomplete one for 15. Are you wanting that, James? Come on, bro. I was about to end the stream. You fucking with me now.
You think he's in deep contemplation? There you
Done.
go.
You won't regret it.
Oh fuck no! You're gonna be like one of the only people that has that.
In your circle, definitely.
In your circle, you'll be the only one.
There ain't no complete copies on eBay.
No.
Well, no, there is. There's one, but the guy wants $7,000 for
I
it.
think that's the most brutal comic I've seen.
All right, man. We're gonna end this with the fight. That's a pretty brutal cover.
That is a brutal cover.
I mean, dude's got a damn Tommy gun, and he's like blowing the dude's like eyeballs out.
Dude, that's the most brutal
And he's
cover.
bleeding out of his mouth, the whole 9 yards. It's pretty rough.
How can you
Fight. All right, guys, that was a weak fight, but that's as good as I can do with this froggy voice right
not?
now.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I am out. We are tired, and I'm going to eat my chicken sandwich. Be good, guys.
You have a good
Much
night.
love.
Thank you, James.
Peace, love, and chicken grease. Yayar! Yayar!
You.